Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Yo, yo. Hello, hello. Welcome to more of this. For fun. Oh. Oh, no, I know why. I know why. Thank you for reminding me. It's over here. It's over here now. Okay. Because I moved it from yesterday. Now... Shirley? Welcome to Degenerate Round 2 runs. Because we love this category. Unironically. What's up, Jolly? What's up, Eamon? What's up, Bang? What's up, GP? I unfortunately don't have the thing that Gunner has. I bought it. Just gonna take a couple of days to get here, and then I gotta set it up. But I think the hit rate is still gonna be good with the offset that I have. But I am looking forward to that. What's up? What's up, Grumman? What's up, Rainover? I started a little early too. I could not really sleep last night. I woke up in the middle of the night, and then my body woke me up at 7, so... What's up, Clooney? That is 1 frame early. Good question. I believe Gunner has a 47 4x or 5x or something. I think he has the best one. So what would that equal? 320, high 323? That sounds kind of crazy though. I'm doing the math on that right. Yeah, I mean our post game was not amazing. It wasn't horrible though, but I think it was more so like average. I have a lot of Aussie viewers, it seems like. Or maybe it's just a couple of people, but... I mean, that wasn't the best... I mean, Icy's... That was the second best run ever. Icy's start E4 round 1 was... with DS conversion was slightly better. But he just got a way better post game than me, up until obviously Bruno. Upright. Okay, nice. Yeah, I did hit it. Why does that happen? You were ahead after champ 1? Ahead after champ... Really? That doesn't sound right. Maybe his warehouse was just really good. My warehouse was not good. Oh, he got no encounters too. Right. Doesn't matter. I gotta take out the stupid R button, dude. I've been hitting it more than normal lately. Like a noob. I mean, it's just that's not really gonna. It was very close to like the best round 1 start time. Like, if I didn't get a Ekans breakout. If I didn't get an Ekans breakout, or I remembered remembered that the fucking netball was there. That's the dumbest thing. That's like the dumbest mistake I made that round. It's just like so stupid. Like, how did I forget that? I love netball Psyduck, man. Alright, well, Minup's still being fine. It's good. Rusty's not feeling well right now, unfortunately. I think he ate something yesterday. So his tummy is feeling a little... He's just feeling a little lethargic. But no major cause for alarm yet. Damn, that was like a frame 1 Dennis go live the second I did, dude. Frame 1. You don't even have a title. Where's the good title? Where's the clever title? I thought about running like a speed minimum, but my movement was pretty good. I mean, I don't know. Some people are like super extra about like omega frame perfect, you know, post game movement. It's definitely solid. Yeah, I will occasionally practice the full post game, but I mean, we play so much that like I used to practice Rock Tunnel too, but I'm streaming like 4 or 5 days a week, and I like pretty much always get to Rock Tunnel at least once. The only way you get out of practice with that stuff is if you just take a couple of days off, but we just haven't done that. So does the low IV for defense make much of a difference? I mean, sub 7 defense is just objectively worse because it functions as a mild for Brock, which means you can't withdraw. I should say you can't withdraw safely. So yeah, I mean, Greek. I mean, again, the previous PB was like, again, I just felt like there was tons of time loss, so I knew there was time save, so. But it's, I mean, this is, I mean, I don't know. This is just gonna be, we're just gonna play. Like, I don't really know what else to do. Play and see what happens. I mean, we basically can just never, I can't do anything safe under any circumstances ever, so. which is fine. I mean, I guess that simplifies it. Like, I don't really see a scenario that you ever heal Brock now, unless, I guess with Pikachu, maybe you could, but I mean, I don't know. Is it worth it? I mean, no. It's just probably not. This run is tough to run against. But again, our Brock time was not amazing. So I mean, like, you'd save a minute on the Brock split with like a really good run. What's up, Krugs? I mean, yeah, that's a little bit. I no longer have a comparison, by the way. So we're just, I could just compare. Should I just, for the memes, compare to like some other PB of somebody else? I'm not comparing to, actually no. I'm not gonna compare to ICPB. I mean, it's very similar. He just gets a better post game up until Bruno. Ready your PB. Hell yeah, dude. I think we'll just leave it like this. I think this is kind of Chad anyways. Oh, there goes Rusty. Dude, I was watching Poker Guy a little bit last night, and the dude had like the cleanest forest like I've ever seen. It was so clean. It was like one encounter with a catch, and then torrents, and then like didn't get poisoned, but then got torrent and then didn't get an extra encounter. Yeah, this is. I mean, yeah, because of the bounty, I mean, I can't stop. I could have attacked this again, but you just take too much damage. If there wasn't the bounty, I probably wouldn't. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay. Waking up a little bit. Yeah, Gunner and Poker Guy have this magic energy when it comes to early game pace. They both are able to get like really good. I have the worst luck on Misty. But overall, I would say, I mean, yeah, I mean, that run was crazy. But that was like a good Misty split. Okay. Okay, nice. What was the run? From Poker Guy? I mean, I can't really go. I mean, I can't. Okay. I mean, what do you do here? I don't know. Oh, that just dies. Okay. That dies? Really? Come on. That's dumb. Actually, this is actually good. This is actually good. Like, unironically. Or, well. Oh. I don't know about good. That dies at level 3? I swear that's lived before. I swear that's lived before. What am I gonna... I mean... This doesn't even work. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I didn't watch the whole stream. He had a couple runs. Well, that was unfortunate. Just level 3 just dies in torrent. But I'm almost positive I've done that before and it's lived. So that's weird. But it was awkward HP. Flips Whaler. Butt chug the coffee. Gonna get past Brock. Well, I don't know. I would say getting past Brock applies to like most people. I mean, I think the person that gets past Brock the most and Rival 2 the most is probably Icy. In my opinion. You can... I'll allow it. I will allow it. That was kind of fucked. And the dude died. I was like awkward HP though. I mean, I could have potions in fights, but... Thanks, Greek. I'm I'm also glad that it's me. Obviously. I mean, again, I always thought I was capable. I mean, a couple months, like 2 months into the grind, to starting the grind of this game again, I was like, yeah, I think we're in a good spot. You gotta make a lot of mistakes in your time playing this game. You gotta not get like, I mean, again, you get on good pace and you're with your when your PB is a 329 and it's like you get nervous because happy birthday. Shit, it's birthday. Why is this? Hello. 1-5. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I have to keep going realistically, because obviously we feel a lot better, but what's up, helpless? Same strat. I mean, there's not really anything I can do differently. I mean, I could run different Squirtle stats. What's up, Gen Life? Thank you, Astro. Yeah, my YouTube video is popping off more than the other one. I mean, obviously this record is more impressive than the other one. And they're both impressive, but I thought about running. I could run minimum. You could do something crazy like running 31 special or something, or like 25 speed. It just seems like just so degenerate. It hasn't been. The run hasn't been approved yet. I think they're just kind of. I'm pretty sure I submitted it, but there's only like 2 people that actually do it. So. I think I split on time this time. I always split late, but I think this time when I split, I was actively trying to not split late. Well, the thing is, we were already playing there like pretty aggressively. I mean, now it's basically like no matter what, I have to YOLO everything. I mean, that wasn't early Pika, so, and there was definitely mistakes that I made. And, I mean, Safari, we lost a minute at the end of Safari. It's definitely bounty time, for sure. I didn't split 5 seconds late. Is this it again, by the way? Yes, sir. We're just built different, dude. This is it again. Look at that. Look at that. What a good manip. LOL. I didn't even buy the thing that Gunner bought yet. I mean, we're getting there. The question is, yeah, what E4 run one time do I reset? I mean, we probably need another 236, man. I don't know. I mean, okay, if you get a 48 flat on a 320, I mean, I guess you can always just save a shitload of time. 48 flat on like a 320. I mean, yeah, on a 327. I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? But no, with $5,000 on the line, I can't risk like somebody beating this by 1 second. So we just have to stay for now. I'm still enjoying myself quite a bit, so YOLO ball everything now. That's definitely not right. Already, the first split's already YOLO. No, that's doing anything except this would just. Oh shit! I already did it. I keep forgetting I'm doing that. Doing this, not doing this is trolling until the 13th. Again, I'm like, I feel a lot better. Okay, so what we're buying, which, I mean, we just got 2 Squirtles in a row, so it's like, maybe it's not necessary, but what we're buying is, it's like a splitter. So we plug in the SP port into a device that splits into 2 ports, okay? One port goes to the GameCube, the other port goes to a GameCube controller adapter USB that plugs into the computer. And then, using this program, it's like Joy2Key or something, you can make it so that GameCube controller inputs function as keyboard inputs, which I've done before. So the idea is like, I gotta figure out the exacts of it, but like the idea is that if I press A on the SP, it'll press like A, or it'll like start the timer in the program on my computer. So that way you can like sync them perfectly. But I don't know the exact specifics, because you need to keybind stuff. I think you can like set up something to ignore. You can ignore, because like you don't want to start the timer every time you press A. You want it to ignore some inputs, but yeah, emulating ME double blind, yes. Walking with a pimp walk. I was pretty happy. Although yesterday I had a horrible day at work yesterday. I had like multiple. I mean, I made a lot of money. It was like a really good money day, but yesterday was dealt with 3 or 4 like extremely shitty people, which you don't get a lot at the bar, but it was pretty frustrating. You can do that, yeah. But I made a lot of money, which is good for a Wednesday. It was 7 hours though. I was so beat, dude. It's not that crazy to set up. I've done something like this before. No, dude. No one's recognized me in real life. I'm too small, dude. I'm way too small. I'm not like that small, but I'm definitely like small. I've only met one person from the stream, which was Chippy, and Chippy came and visited me one day because he was already in Florida and stuff. No one's came up to me and been like, "Yo, I've seen your stream." That would be kind of crazy though, unless they were like stalking me or something. Thanks, Jump Luffer. The splitter thing is... It just removes the variance of context. It just makes it so that you're like emulator, right? Because the only issue with console right now is that you have to sync three button presses. I mean, bro, you're like famous though, dude. You're like a F-list celebrity or something. I'm just... You could use foot pedal, yeah. Alright, time to potion. The Giga Chad thing to do here would be to like not potion and hope for Caterpie first. Just bad. No. Okay, what I'm gonna actually do is we're gonna do round 2. Unless dude, if I get like a 324 2x or something insane. I mean, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to move on, I guess you're like really confident. I mean, like, I feel great. I mean, we qualified. Hope we'll do content full-time. I mean, I'd love to full-time stream, yeah. I'm currently not big enough to do that, but I mean, yeah, that would be dope. Unfortunately, Twitch just doesn't pay enough, you know? I mean, if you got like, you know, 1,000 subscribers consistently, I mean, maybe, but you need a lot of subs and a lot of average viewers. But I would say in the future, maybe in like 2 years or something, if I keep growing. I was just saying that the splitter, what the splitter does... What the splitter allows you to do is perfectly sync A presses, because right now I have to press A on the controller and then the timer or the start timer button like at the same time. But if you emulator can double bind those so that I stream on Kick now, but I can't grow on Kick. I have like 5 followers on Kick. If I somehow like got the same viewership on Kick as well and got partnered on Kick and they paid me hourly or something alongside everything else, then yeah. I have growed a shitload, yeah. I mean, to a degree that I didn't even think was possible. I guess getting the world record is helpful, right? How about you don't give me an encounter? Ah, no. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Please, don't tackle. Don't tackle. Don't do it. String shot. String shot. You piece of shit. No. No, sadness. It's not a program. It's... Gold win? Dude. I wouldn't get your hopes up, unfortunately. What was I saying? Oh my god, I've been answering too many questions. All the splitter does is Like, it's just a... God. Really, this is crazy. I got all my cords are fucked up down here. All it does is it's just this thing. Like, you plug it into a little box and then it splits two of these off into... One goes to the GameCube, one goes to the PC. YouTuber. I think Twitch subs, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is, dude, this is gonna be kind of hot. This is gonna be kind of hot if we live. I mean, see, I don't think so, because it's still wired in. It's gonna be a nice run if we live. I'm from California, the Bay Area of California originally, but I'm currently living in Florida. Okay, so what I might do after the bounty deadline is put up an actual poll that's basically gonna say. I mean, he might do an emerald bounty, so, but I don't know. I kind of want to play glitchless a little bit. I think glitchless would be fun. Look at that! Wow, look at that. Not bad. Not bad, boys. Not bad. That went well. I was a little worried with that Caterpie, but just... Well, that's a good run. A little surprised. Wasn't even paying attention. I was just talking to you guys. This is a nice run, though. Well, I already died to Liam, but I'm close. What are we buying? Oh, actually. I do work out quite a good amount. Good amounts. I've been lifting consistently for a couple years now. Also, Braxton, I have a project if you would like to do. It's gonna be super fucking easy and straightforward. You don't have to do it. I could probably figure it out, and I don't need anything crazy. But I want to make that commentary from yesterday into a regular video. Like, all I was gonna do was just cut out any like dead zones of the run when I'm like not talking about something or nothing's happening. I downloaded some shitty editing software, but I just need to like crop like when nothing's going on or I'm not talking to like condense it like a little bit. Flip Dan. So I could do that unless you just wanted to do that. I'm not really sure what to do on the YouTube shorts though. Open shots. I don't want to go overkill on stuff. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that popular. I don't know. I just looked up like easy editing software. You know, I don't even like what I tried using it. I don't even like it. Emu software, yeah. So I would say it's entirely up to if you want to do that. People got mad at me. I didn't have the commentary as a regular video, but again, it doesn't have to be insane. I mean, I could go through and like we could add subtitled stuff, you know, but you don't have to do that. Oh, that's a Jigglypuff. That's a Jigglypuff. Okay. I think that's a 62 though. Okay. Fuck. Do I leave? I don't, like, what the fuck? What do I do? I guess you just leave, right? Shit. I don't know. Like, we have Puff already. Pidgey's bad. You definitely leave. You definitely leave. And we'll do Zubat, and then, yeah, I think this is end Zubat, and we'll do Josh. That's fine. Wow, I was not expecting that at all. What? This never happens. Yeah, I'm kind of, my mind's kind of blown a little bit. TBH. 5 Jiggly. No Oranberry, no Sing. Into catch. That sounds crazy. Take it though. All right, this is the 324, boys. Imagine. It's the easiest 324 of our lives, dude. I didn't know what to do there. Like, stall there seems bad. How do you Puff? Like, why would I? Okay, do I die here? Was that a 1 in 16? That was a 1 in 16. I was not dead though. That was indeed a 1 in 16. Chase, relax, bud. Wow, Josh actually worked out. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, S3B? I mean, again, it begs the question is like, I will invest in some editing software, and I will also invest in learning that stuff if it seems to be worth it to do it, you know? I mean, that's under the idea that like my YouTube's gonna grow and I'll make YouTube videos, and I don't know, it seems I mean, that might happen. I kind of wish shorts weren't a thing, because, I mean, the way that I found Gunner back in the day was, like, short-type videos of, like, yellow deaths or something. Like, but you just... shorts just overpower those now. I hope I'm not lagging out. Nope, no frames. No frames dropped. What's up, NRU? Addicted or dedicated? That sucks. I did, yeah. Alright, well, that's annoying. I'll just pick up the extra one. It's fine. Don't let me forget to pick up the extra one, by the way. I should... Yeah, come on. I got the Moonstone. You get the Moonstone on floor 1. That's why I had to go for Zubat there, because I needed the steps. I don't think you stay there after Puff. Okay, that's a little spooky. What's tomorrow? Shorts with your reaction. Talk about the commentary. I mean, I've already did that for the last one. They didn't really do very well. I mean, what I need is like, I mean, what I did before was, I mean, we edited like funny deaths or funny situations. Okay. God, another like early morning heater. Thank you. Up CC. Yeah, I mean, that's what I used to do, yeah. That is what I used to do. Oh, early extra COD, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this always happens. It's okay. Yeah, I don't want Paris, man, this run. I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good, man. Like, I have Puff, dude. I don't need Paris. Like, I don't need to... Come on! Come on! What is this route for? It's, I had a good game plan. Okay. Oh my god. Not Route 4. This run was so clean. This run was so clean, dude. We can do one, yeah. This run was so clean, boys. I feel like after Puff, even out of Torrent, even with Rat, I mean, I don't know, I'd have to think about that a little longer, but my gut instinct was saying, like, Zubat Josh there. Okay, there she is, or there he is. Don't kill me. Oh my god, you're serious? Not on this run? Come on, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That's 6% to die. 6% to die. I have to bubble. I have to bubble there though, because if I miss tackle, I just get killed. That's what a time. What a time to get 6% like max roll or whatever that was. And he just kills me anyways. Oh, we lived. Okay. Okay, well, this run has lost a significant pace, but it actually might still be good. I think it... I mean, again, the split up until this point was terrible, so... I mean, is it just fucked? It might be okay. It might be okay. You rolled... Wait, you rolled 6, 7? What? Oh, well, nice. That was such a bad Route 4. It's a really good run up until Route 4. Was so clean. I still... Okay, let's think about this again. Also, come on, why 6% Spearow death? You can die at 4 HP with against a level 10. I'm almost positive. No, you definitely. You have to bubble there. That was just really unlucky. That was really unlucky. That's okay though. That is okay. I'm gonna puff in a while. I think this is still okay, weirdly enough, because it's just gone really cleanly. This is like what, 30 with 11? I think it's okay, maybe. Sorry, rolling. Roll 6, 7. 6? Not 6. No. Dude, how do you... Dude, some of you people are like professional sub-gift dodgers, man. I swear. Why can't I gift sub from this menu? That's a good roll. Man, dude, imagine we just get Spearow there. This run would have been cracked. Yeah, wait, I hit the 6% twice on the roll and everything. No, dude. No, dude. This is why Misty Split is the worst split in the game. Outside of Koga. Just the obvious one, but... Do I lead Pulse here? Yeah. I mean, 7 roll doesn't get you there, but if I can get him to swap, if I can Pulse crit him... Can I get this up from here? Yeah. Never quick attack. Brother, are you serious? Okay. Okay, well, we died. That's okay. We died. That's okay, boys. It is okay. Blame Chippy. Dude. Okay. Good joke. We get the YOLO flinch and miss Hello. That's funny. A good one. Crit into the quick attack, into you're dead, into oh, you flinched. Oh, you're dead anyways. You just miss. That's funny. That round was kind of hot, honestly, entering Route 4. That was a good one. But yeah, yeah, that's 7 rats or whatever. All right, so let's think about it. So Puff, we got Puff. I don't think you camp. I mean, I had rats, but camping for Mankey with 3 Pokeballs, like, I mean, you could catch Mankey, but why? Why would you catch Mankey? Obviously, Nidomail is bad. Obviously, Pidgey's bad. And not bad, but like not great. And it's what, 65% in Route 4? I mean, yeah, you definitely leave after Puff. I mean, even with I'm pretty sure you leave with Puff, even in that situation. That just seems really bad. I mean, I think my plan was good. It's just, yeah, just don't get 7 Rattatas. I was like, dude, is this 2 good Misty Splits in a row? No way. Not level 3 Puff, no Oranberry, no Sleep. That was sick. Pika Puff, I mean, yeah. I have not gotten a good Pika Puff pace run in a while. Actually, the last one, I think, died to Boat Rival. I think I got, like, Vine Whip crit or something. That was an interesting run, though. That's okay. That's okay. Go for 3 in a row now. I bought the thing. I don't know if CC's still here, but I bought the thing that Gunner has now, but I don't know how much better it's going to be. It objectively seems better just because of context windows and stuff. I mean, it took me a while to figure out my offset. My offset has changed a bunch. So it's like, I don't know if I'm in a spot where it's good. %? What's... yeah, I wasn't using the audio cue. It's just Emilior just gets it gets more of an advantage. I think it's still doable and way better on console, or than the other Manip on console, but it's I still bought the thing that Gunner bought though, so. I think this is it, boys. I think this is it. That's 3 in a row. Like, what else? Unless, I mean, this could be something weird. What else would this be? Yeah, 3 in a row. Look at that. So to answer your question, I guess hit rate has been good. Okay, so what it does, Chippy, is so you plug in, so the SP GameCube ports plugs into a box, right? That box then splits 2 more GameCube ports. One goes into your GameCube and one goes into a GameCube controller USB adapter. You can then make it so that I think you have to download some program. I've done it before. You download a program and it makes it so that GameCube inputs from the controller work for keyboard inputs. And then if you just you can just map those buttons to start the timer. You should be able to sync it. Like that's what he's done, something like that. I don't know. I think he's done that exact thing. I'm pretty sure. but it's like, it's the same adapter that you get on like playing on like Melee, you know, like Melee on your computer. It's the same thing. Patrick, yeah. Are you and other speedrunners all friends? I mean, I think friends is pushing it. I think it's hard to be friends with somebody that you don't like see in real life, you know. But I would say yeah. I mean, coworkers is more accurate, you know. I mean, like Gunner and Poke Guy like live together. I mean, there's definitely people that I like a lot. Whether they also like me or consider me a friend, I mean, probably not, but... I mean, we're all competitors, you know? I would say the closest thing to friends that I have in the community would be the mods, for sure. Like people with good times in the home? Of course not. I'm not using it right now, Chippy. So I bought it, but it hasn't showed up yet, so... No, dude, Chippy just needs... Dude, Chippy just needs... This is the perfect thing for Chippy, dude. Chippy just has problems with manips. He just... This will solve everything, dude. I was actually, you know what I was thinking, Chippy, which is even more big brain. You could use this thing that I bought to perfectly reset blow timer and the game for Sapphire and Emerald. You thought about that? Then there's never gonna be an issue with like, oh, I started the timer a frame late, different from. I'm pretty sure it'll work the same. I'm almost positive. They motivate each other, yeah. I mean, like, I definitely, like, as an example, like, one of my favorite people of the like top runner type people is definitely Icy. I like Icy a lot, but I think I definitely like him more than he likes me. Oh yeah, of course. Dude, what is this time? Holy shit. Dude, all I need to do is just talk to you guys and, like, not pay attention to the game, and I just get insane luck. This time is crazy. It's with rats. Alright, who believes in the 324? Unironically, who actually believes in the 324? That sounds so crazy, dude. Who's a believer? 323. I mean, hey, I made two miracles happen in a row, so. No, it wasn't that much time loss, Ainsworth. I checked. It was like 12 seconds or something. Yeah, I never used the netball, man. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. I usually am so good about, like, remembering the netball. I know. I looked at the time loss for that, though. I made three... I think I made, like, three or four, like, mistakes. Like, significant, like, mistakes. Not, like, run ending, like, lose a minute or kind of thing, but... The first one was I thought I leveled out a torrent for Sabrina, so I didn't surf the mime because I didn't have torrent for... Because I did that the other day. What? What? Is this the wrong Squirtle? Wait, what? What is that damage? Holy crap. What is this damage? This is the tankiest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. What? Has anyone seen this before? Is this the right Squirtle? Am I going crazy? This is the right Squirtle, right? What? What is that damage, man? Yeah, I know. I could have Water Pulse Psyduck, yeah. Dude, I kind of want to check the IVs for this thing. This is the right Squirtle, right? Am I crazy? This is the right Squirtle, right? 6. It has to be. There's nothing else that looks anything like it. No, I'm searching around trying to find it. Okay, well, what do I do now? That was really bad. I mean, I can't take any more damage. This just needs to get in, or we lose the run. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nothing you can do. 362 breakouts. That's so strange. I forgot to check the Weedle there, but no, this had to be it. That was the tankiest Weedle I've ever seen, though. That was like, I don't think I've ever seen such low damage. That was like plus special defense nature or something. I'll double check level 6 stats, but I'm almost positive that was definitely the right Squirtle. I've never seen so little damage on level 3. Alright, we'll check. I would have attacked the Caterpie again, but I can't take any more damage. Like, and that, I mean, that run was bad at that point. Oh, that run was really good entering Forest. That's unfortunate. Where is it? Yeah, that was the Squirtle. That was definitely the Squirtle. I'm not stupid. That was the Squirtle. Like, what? What's... I would love to see if any other runners ever seen such low damage on level 3. That was crazy. What time would end this category? I don't think this category is ever gonna get killed. I know people like throw that word around a lot, but there's just too much variance, you know? Like, there's just too much variance, man. Like, imagine the run that I have in PB had Pika and Puff, and I skipped Power Plants and Pewter, and like got the same catches, and saved like 4 minutes. Like, that would be insane, you know? How are the runs? They're okay. We've had 3 runs. Actually, I'm 3 Squirtles in a row, which is nice. I had a really good Puff run that just died to Route 4. But we're on a Squirtle record here. How bad is clutching Clefairy? I mean, if you have like an Ultra Ball and you could weaken it, maybe, but I think that Weedle must have been like Omega tanky special defense and that into like mineral. You think it's possible to find a better route? Probably not. I don't know what else you would do, because even like people throw out like early surge too, but it's like, again, early surge is only like, it only saves time if like everything goes right, and it's just not likely for everything to go right. Can I save? I don't remember. I don't know my frame save ranges. Current record gets pewter skip. It's not early Pika though. Again, just... I mean, bro, yeah, now is the time. If anyone, if there's never been a better time, actually ever, to run FireRed Leaf Green than today with the manip and then emulator change. Yeah, we're grinding for 2 more months, bro. Upright, okay. To be 4 in a row Squirtles. Really, I won't choke. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. 4 in a row? 4 in a row? Is it actually? Is it actually? How is your hit rate post context map? Well, pretty good. I think this is it, right? I mean, unless what? This is 6 frames late. This is it. 4 in a row. Have you ever considered comparing the balance splits? I'd have to make the balance splits, which is just not worth it. I mean, that's just, there's nothing to compare against. I could do a meme comparison to some other runner, I guess, but I don't really... Okay, that's dumb. I mean, even like comparing, like I could compare to Icy, but we both had similar paces, so it's really hard to balance. Yeah, and that doesn't make, there's too many route changes that happen. Oh, we got Growl. This looks... Yeah, this is 4 Squirtles in a row with the new program, which is pretty good. Maybe I don't need this thing then, but I already bought it. But I mean, it's gonna be better. But better than this is, I don't know. Yeah, I mean. Sorry, I wonder how much time saves can be still be found. Strategy improvements. I don't know, man. So many people, so many like insanely smart people have. That is a level 5. Oh, come on. Seriously? So many like insanely smart people have like researched and tested a current route, and I mean, I think the EV repel thing for Safari Zone is definitely interesting. I mean, that's definitely like a new thing. There is one thing that I've actually considered. It seems a little aggressive though. Theoretically, you could. Okay, this is like super degenerate, I think, but. I kind of want to ask. I mean, I gotta calc some stuff, but you could, in theory, skip bubble on runs that have like good enough attack to like get like forcing bubble with 3 bird. You could just not do that, and instead just do the forest without bubble, which is faster. I mean, bubble is, you know, getting bubble is kind of slow. And you could just get 62 catches, or like, I mean, you could get 50% catches too, and then, I mean, hope for no Pika or YOLO Ball Pika. I mean, that's insanely fast too. So I did think about that yesterday. Like, if it's 3 bird, if like you get 3 rats, and then you get 3 bird, it's like you just kill the bird. You know, then you like miss tackle and 4 shot and get crits. Wanley, are you gonna come back to speedruns? Surely with the new program. It can be, but you can still pull it off. Like, if you just get level 3s, or like you can get 62 on level 3 and 4 with tackle. How was work? Work was awful yesterday. Or, oh, you mean the 2 days ago? Fine. I dealt with a bunch of shitty people yesterday, which doesn't usually happen. Ooh, that's a good crit. Made a lot of money yesterday. I was really busy, but yeah, it was good. It was interesting. Oh my god, okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I was just checking on him. He's... Why do I think... Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid! I'm stupid! It's fine, it's fine. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's drink some more coffee. Dude. Why did that just happen? Are you serious? Alright, this run sucks. Oh well. Partially my fault, partially not. Man, that wasn't that bad to talk to that guy. I don't know why I thought we were on the first pass. I literally thought we were on the first pass for both of those. Just like spacing out. So the thing is, CC is like, even with bubble, top end, you're still taking 62 catches a lot of the time if on level 4 and level 5. So like, you know, going out of your way to lose 4 turns to get bubble, to still have to deal with 62%, it's still good. It's still definitely good. I'm just like thinking like with there might be an attack value that like gets 62 more often from level 4 and 5. Pretty sure 62 tackle. Pretty sure tackle on level 3s gets you 62. I don't know. Just something I thought about for time save. Because it always feels bad when it's like you kill a rat and then you go for, and then you get a Pidgey and it's like, well, and then you get 4 shot, or like you miss tackle and then get 4 shot. But in that sense, you probably have to YOLO ball level 50% catches. So my Squirtle hit record is 6. So, but that was with the old one. Again, no 78 from level 3. Wow. It's dumb. Yeah. My record for Squirtle hits is 6 in a row. So that's 6 in a row on the old program, which is like pretty crazy. So on the new one, which is more consistent, so I mean, we're at 4. This is 4 Squirtles in a row, so I don't know. Maybe we can clutch it out. Nine, I mean... I mean, this is the first day that this has felt this good. I've gotten sort of weird results on the last couple of days, but I think the offset is good. it's bad and can't work. Okay. Surge can manip, which is technically possible. I mean, yellow cans isn't that bad. It's definitely a little annoying, but I mean, actually, yeah, yellow cans is kind of dumb. I believe in 324. Yeah, me too. Me too. Will it happen? Probably not. But, you know, it'd be kind of hype. Well, Rival 1 and Route 1 were pretty bad, but this was fine. 8. Well, Rival 1 was bad. It was a semi-late Squirtle. And then getting Bubble was bad. And yeah, this run's just kind of not, it's just not amazing. Whatever. Whatever. Part of me kind of hopes we die, just because how good the manip has been. This is probably an insane ask, but like, you've looked at flow timer, right? Is there a way, like, are you able to make a more consistent flow timer for like Sapphire and Emerald? Is that possible? Thanks, Elray. Yeah, it's a legitimate record. El Kappa. Like with the previous one, that people were like, well, this is not lower than Gunners with Glummy Skip, so it's not legitimate. Well, this one is now. Lowest possible time limit. It's just an impossible question to answer. There's just so much variance in this game. I don't know. Best run ever? I don't know, like high 322 maybe? I mean, God, that was just ridiculous. Mr. 325. Hell yeah. No, gold splits don't work in this category, man. Because you catch things on varying times. If you had to guess who will break your record, nobody. Kappa. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've always kind of said that, I've said this a few times, but I think the person that's the most, like, I guess besides myself, that's the best at this category and knows the most about this category is Ananan. And Ananan, Gunner, Poker Guy, Charlie. I mean, yeah, Icy is really good at the game. Icy just doesn't really reset aggressively enough. It doesn't reset pace aggressively enough. And I mean, that's always been my strategy. It's just like, the run sucks, bro. Like, just YOLO it into the ground or just give up, because playing out every run is just, you just lose too much time. I mean, unless you have all day to play, all day, every day to play. I mean, yeah, you take a 235 and then you do what? What's the best post game? 47. Gunner has it, right? 47 4x or something, or 5x or something. Yeah. I know. He's not wrong for playing out runs. I mean, yeah, this is a category that you get stuck early game a lot, you know. So that's where I think like me and him differ a lot, you know. I don't like playing bad runs. I just don't. I practice post game enough. I don't need to do that. I don't need to be in deep red. I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that. I get excited by good paces. And bad paces put me to sleep. Early game is not too fast. My Brock time is not. You can save like 45 seconds, realistic, 30 to 45 seconds on the Brock split. Did they factor in level up jingle skip? Oh, I didn't think about that, Medieval. Well, okay. 90 seconds, I think, is like too high of a number. In terms of like the Clemmy skip for catches. I would say, I mean, yeah, I would say it's probably 90 seconds for both, maybe. I mean, I will say that, like, being ahead at entry time is like not super feasible. All right, well, this is just Rocket Paris. Ah, crap. Yeah. God damn it. An adapter. I probably lost more time not just putting it in. I thought I could make it. Whatever. Who set the bounty? Glorious Draven, 03. Yeah. Only thing I don't like about moving potion there is when you skip escape rope, it's like you get all screwed up with the menu. You can manip low encounter early game. Huh. Escape rope gives you, just lets you, well, you can buy an extra repel. So having an extra baby repel in the run is really nice. And you can also buy an extra Pokeball and potion. So it's really solid. Okay, man. Okay, man. What do you mean I can't skip this guy? You have to fight an optional trainer in Mount Moon. I'm just fighting this guy because this run sucks. The only scenario that you can fight this guy is if... So Hyper Fang does 11 to 13, 13 being the max roll. The only scenario you fight this guy, that you would even consider fighting this guy, would be if the run is not great, like it is now, and you have Torrent and also tank 1 in 16 Hyper Fang. But you also kind of need to be ready to lose your run as well. Once you go into that fight, you're basically committed, you know, because if you miss the range, you're just dead to Hyper Fang turn 2 a lot of the time. Yeah. High risk, high reward, sure. Kind of hoping we don't get there. Is this plus... I didn't check. It doesn't matter. This isn't +2, is it? Okay, we didn't get it. Nice. Because of... 2-bird. Lapunar, thank you. No. Hyper Fang can flinch you, though. Because that dude is faster. That rat is faster than you. That rat is faster than you. I didn't check the chart. We're just praying it's not a +3. Nice. Easy. The problem with Rocket, though, is that he has Tail Whip, and sometimes, in this case, right, like, sometimes Tackle doesn't give you Torrent for 17, like, if your HP is not super good, or like, you get a +3 at 14 here, but it is the fastest fight. Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. I will be going for Paris, obviously. Should I gun? What's 14? That one is? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that range is 14 to 16. Nope. Nope. Torrent 7. I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it. Nice. I'm a little... This Brock time was so bad. It was, like, not great. But this split has gone really well. I mean, outside of missing the coughing. I think of everybody who's running the game right now, I mean, I could definitely, like, there's definitely an argument for me to run 31 special, but it cuts off about 20% of Squirtles. I could just do it, I don't know. It seems like, dude, that seems like so many dead IDs. Okay, actually, I will show you, actually. I'll give you the percentage if we were gonna optimally run what I want to run in terms of, like, stats and stuff. Well, you could also run 25 speed, which is also a little degenerate, but I mean, Outspeed Volt, or chance to outspeed Voltorb. Outspeed Abra. I mean, that's not like a lot, but it's probably just, I don't know, it's probably just not worth it. What am I doing, dude? God, I need to fucking wake up, man. Okay, I'll wake up. Of course. I'll most likely be running Emerald next. Most likely. Although, I don't know, with this manip change, glitchless is looking kind of appealing. Honestly. Looks very appealing, but I feel like it would be bad. I don't know. It'd be bad content in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you guys would like, but glitchless grind for like 159 is a little degenerate, man. But you'd be hitting more Squirtles, so what? What the fuck? How is this run good? Wow, this split was nuts. What the hell? How that's dude, that's like, how did that die? Wow, that's bro, shitty Brock split into good Misty split. That's just like PB. Okay. I just like box 2 strat, yeah. It's only one small input, so I do not play any type of competitive Pokemon. I don't even play Pokemon casually. I just speedrun. Well, I mean, this is playable. Kind of sucks that Brock split was really bad. That Misty split was good though. I will be YOLOing Sand Attack, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, Based has looked at that before. But you are right, yeah. That should exist if somebody made it. Wow. This run has somehow gotten good. This run has somehow gotten decent. Which is interesting. I kind of like turned my brain off after that Brock time. Whoops. Well, that PC only applies. I mean, yeah, if somebody made that medieval, that'd be good. Safari was, I would say, an 8 out of 10. It was really, really good. I mean, we caught everything except Nidorino, which is not like Parasect or Venomoth or anything. I unfortunately lose a minute catching Nidoran male. So, yeah, so I meant to answer that in the YouTube comment too. So, when you do the help jingle, the help jingle, you save a couple of frames in between level ups. I mean, you obviously do after catches. It saves a lot more time on catches, but I actually mistimed that one. But yeah, we do have nothing to lose, correct? Actually, nothing to lose. mean, that Brock time was bad, and then I, for some reason, talked to the dude, but... My bad. Dude, I could not get to the mic in time. Sorry. That sneeze was brutal. Main difficulty? Well, the problem is there's just a lot of variance. It's like every run is completely different, and some runs have like patterns, but a lot of times, like especially as a new runner, like you're gonna see so many different things, and it's the skill in this game comes with like knowing what to do, making the right choice, and getting 60 efficiently, which involves like camping sometimes and leaving sometimes. There's also a lot of execution on like menuing, movements, move selection. It's not all not all RNG. You're not even subbed. Or you're subbed. Oh, you're not a member though. Yeah, I guess you're subbed on YouTube. Sub on Twitch versus YouTube is two different things. Just confusing. Is that Leonis? Dude, Poke Guy had a 938 yesterday on one of his runs, which is like nuts. I actually didn't realize Gunner's gold bill is actually better than mine. You can have you can have membership on YouTube now. I do have it now. So if you wanted to be a member and support me, that would be cool. I currently have 2 members. 2 whole members. Maybe it's 1. It was 2. No, it's 2. It's NRU and Matty J. Those are my 2 members right now. Yeah, so what 1K subs gets me is access to ad revenue. I don't have right now. But I do make money. I am able to make money from subs and like super chats and stuff, or not subs, but super chats and YouTube memberships now. That's the 500 one. Just the 1,000 one is just ad revenue, which I don't know what that's gonna look like. I mean, my average viewership in YouTube stream has been pretty fucking good, so. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cutie Bell, for the membership. That popped up as a notification, right? Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, the most money you can make on YouTube, yeah, is from actual long-form videos, you know, like 10 to 30 minutes that get thousands and thousands of views. Shorts don't make any money really at all. I don't know what ad revenue looks like for YouTube streams. I don't know if we. I mean, if we hit the next 2 kicks, we might actually be cooking. Crits. Close. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I guess this clearly, based on the popularity of my new record video, people probably are... Oh my god, what's... Dude, what? I'm so bad. What the hell was that? Wow, that was the worst thing I've ever seen. That was it's mellow. Yeah, I'm still like waking up a little bit. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Fuck off. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, man? Dude, I fucking pressed left. Are you kidding? No, man. What is my controller doing? What was that? The hell was that, man? Fine. Oh, I'm so bad. I just mega kick that. Like, what's... What's up, Cooker? Alright. Alright, let's stop being bad. Okay? Let's stop being bad. Deal, deal. I mean... I don't know, this... I was not gonna get the ether, but... I guess this isn't the end of the world. Because I'd have to bite the Raticate anyways. Indeed. My hands are a little... I'm a little burnt out from yesterday. I mean, I had a 7-hour shift. I'm like a little tired. Yeah, well, we were just destined to miss. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, you're kidding. That's bad. Runs have been okay. That was bad. Jesus, dude. Well, okay. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. What a horrendous fight. Double kick miss into disable hits. What's up, Tech Tech? This is 4 Squirtles in a row, so... I mean, this split was really solid. Or sorry, this run has been... I mean, Brock was bad. The Brock split was bad. But Misty and Bill were both good, and this split's starting out really bad. Double kick miss and disable was really bad. Let's see. I guess just getting the ether was just fine. And yeah, this... What? Dude, my controller's... It's either my controller or my hands are being like stiff or something. This has been weird. It's been very, very weird. Execution mistakes today. Biggest pace threat? No, I mean I get tight I get tight forearms from doing this, but okay. $14, $15, $29. Okay. I mean, just hit kick and it's fast. I mean, yeah, I guess. Sure. Guess this is fine. This was looking like good torrent, though. It's impossible to get a better power plant. Not impossible, no. I mean, I could have YOLO Ball Magnemite. Could have not gotten parried from Pikachu. But yeah, I mean, that was really good. Yeah, I don't really know what... This is just gonna be so weird to play this game from here, because I guess if we're not ahead, like after Koga, it's probably just cooked, right? It just has to be cooked, right? So I just have to reset if we're not ahead, because Blaine Split was cracked, Islands was extremely good, and there's the Psyduck thing. I mean, post game there's time save too, but yeah, I mean, sorry, I meant someone asked a question about my Mewtwo, and I guess I actually didn't lose anything. I didn't lose any time from the Mewtwo specifically. My PB had pretty much good everything. The time saves available in this run are Brock. My Brock time was at 1440 with both. Is like not that good. I mean, you just low 14, high 13 is but way better. Yeah, a minute in Safari Zone. Oh, let me wait for the ad. Sorry to go over it again. I know I played an ad. I try to play ads when nothing's happening in the run, so that you guys don't get sniped. Time saves in the run. I mean, Brock splits around a minute in Safari Zone. If we get like really good Safari Zone. I mean, I lost like a minute. You fucker. I mean, yeah, the faster post game. But I guess now that I think about it, I guess I didn't lose any time to the Mewtwo because we had to heal anyways, and it died to 2 Sandstorm ticks. I missed Psychic and then got crit and had to heal before Bruno. Yeah, the misplays were, I mean, I didn't netball Psyduck, which lost like 12 seconds or something. I put Mime into heal range because I thought I didn't have Torrent, even though I had exact Torrent, so that was that was like 10 seconds. And I messed up the menu in post game. I messed up the menu in post-game. I wouldn't say so, no. You just haven't seen perfect post-game. Yeah, that was the netball Psyduck thing. That's the standard strat without netball, but if I could have water pulsed the Psyduck, and I could have netballed, so, but that only loses you like 10 to like 12 seconds or something. Not that slow. Ah, bad news. It was +2 strats for Lance though, which is good. What's up, Tommy? So that was fast. Yeah, messing up the Lum equip was not happy about that. I shouldn't have attempted a different menu that it's much harder to do. Holy crap, that was so fast. Jesus. You guys see that shit? God damn, that was like frame perfect almost. How sick. I mean, Lance wasn't heelless, Lorelei was hail. Bruno was good. Champ was good. Okay, nice. I mean, this is fine. This pace is like probably fine. Yeah, you just have too much HP. I don't know what's good pace anymore. I just need to know when to reset. That's what I need to know. Yeah, two encounters in Swirling Cave for sure. I mean, yeah. I guess you skipped this, right? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, what's tricky about this run is that, like, I didn't know that that was gonna be the run, you know? But it's hard to, like, be so, like, omega locked in on everything for 3.5 hours, because most runs just die early anyways. So... like, this could be the run, but... it's... I mean, how many Squirtles is it gonna take, you know? How many Squirtles did I sacrifice before PBing, you know? So many! You know, how many, like, hundreds of runs did I attempt before we just got the run, or close to the run? What's up, Geomans? Okay, we're getting a little dam. Getting a little dam. A little bit of dam. 15,000, I don't know that much. Yeah, I know, right? That exactly, right? Like that sucks. I'm pretty happy with how I played, but yeah, those mistakes, like if you look back on it, like, well, you didn't play perfectly, so you could have saved 30 seconds. Sucks, but you just never know. That's why it's like better. It's technically just better to just do offline runs, but I mean, you wouldn't do this without. I wouldn't do this without, like, you guys. So. Yep. To this day, that's the most badass thing that any speedrunner's ever done in this community, in my opinion, is when Amoeba did that. Maybe I'm just not built like that, I don't know. Yeah, record's not good enough. Let's get 155 with the tail with Surfless. This guy really didn't want to play Sapphire anymore. Isn't it kind of boring to play alone? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. For sure. I think as mistakes go in that, I think I played it extremely well 90% of the run. And the 10% of like the 10% I didn't play that good was not that bad. You suck at runs anyways. I don't know if this run is good. I have no idea. Probably not, but... No. Again, I'm just warning you guys, obviously, that like watching me for the next 2 months or whatever, and this is going to be like a little degenerate, and I will do my best to get the Safari Zone on pace, but I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard. Like, majority of runs are gonna die after Koga. Definitely menus. Oh my god, okay, I just need to... Jesus, dude. I have not played... I have not played this run very well. Not like it's little tiny things. Like that was not great there. And then fucking Oranberry thing was fucking, I don't know what the hell happened there. See, the thing is that that's a misconception, Bing Bong. And that's just, again, neither Puff nor Pikachu is required for any run better than this one. Okay. I do think there is one thing that I probably will do, which is a little degenerate, but I think is fine, is if we're like mid to high HP with both bugs and no poison leaving the forest, I probably will just camp Pika, because I think that's going to be a reset point for us. Like, no Torrent or no Geodude Tackle to put you into Torrents is probably just fucked, man. That's probably just a waste of time. I mean, I'm not gonna camp forest unless I need to. We just are resetting over early Pika. I mean, if anyone could justify it, it's me, but dude, that's so... Okay, You know what's probably smart? Here's what's probably smart. Looking at the leaving forest time. Right? Like, if we're leaving forest and it's like 12:15 to 12:30 gym entry, even with torrents, that's still not great. So, I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, I'm open to suggestions for how I would play differently, but we're gonna feel it out over the next month or so. So we need to store our teleport waypoint. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. We have to teleport back to Lavender Tower after getting fly. So Puff is not, no, I'm not resetting for Puff. That's like, I'll camp Puff if it's necessary, but if it's not early rat, no torrent, I'm definitely not camping for Puff. That's not true, Ainsworth. No, that's not true. In my opinion, like, because you can get Growlithe later. I mean, 35% if you don't have early rat. I mean, I guess that's okay. I honestly think that you could make the argument of like not catching early Paris ever and just getting, like, that's what I think NNN's talked about this before too. I mean, just getting lucky and getting it in Area 1 in Safari Zone is gonna be faster than like camping for it and weakening it and shit. But I don't know. We're just not there, man. You busted the myth with your new record? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, pewter skip's pretty fast. Pewter skip's pretty fast, boys. Pewter skip is pretty fast. Not as fast as early Pika, but it's decent. What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? Is a run like this worth just resetting then? I mean, no. I can't. I mean, I got a minute of time save in Safari Zone. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, man. Thank you. I mean, you know. We're technically ahead, right? So we're ahead as of this moment. I'm pretty high, yeah. Riding high, yeah. That was, I mean, that was extremely hype, that whole run, and all you guys watching, and like, I know it was kind of early for most people, but, and then the fact that we got debated by the bounty splits towards the end, I mean, that was like, that was just cinema, man. That was awesome. You can't YOLO ball. You can't YOLO ball bugs. There's no reason to do that. Maybe if Route 1 was horrendous, I don't know. It's just gonna reset though. It's not worth it. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know the first run of the day on an early stream day was gonna be the run. I mean, again, I know it's like a common misconception with this bounty thing, but I didn't earn it. I'm eligible now. It is not first come, first served, which is why if I earned it already, we'd be playing something else, probably. No, we definitely would be. Well, I don't know. I still fucking love this category, so part of me wants to just play this until I'm actually burnt out, which is a lot more likely now that we have this PB. Yeah, so it's October... Well, there's a command, but it's October 13th. Whoever has the best sub 325.30 time after October 13th gets the 5,000. Which is currently me, because obviously no one else is eligible. Because, in theory, right, like, he could have just made the bounty, and then, like, if Icy's run had finished, they would have just gotten it, or whatever. Although I think Icy was before the bounty. Glorious Draven. Okay. Okay. That's kind of scuffed. What the fuck do I do? I can't hold this for multiple Pokemon. That was unlucky. I mean, we took a little damn, but... I forgot the heart rate monitor. I realized. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, so to your point, in my personal opinion, that is not Torrent. That is a first. So I would say this probably applies to. I am not gonna potion because I have 2 kicks. And potion is kind of scuffed. Well, that was not a good split. Getting poisoned was bad. I mean, yeah, exactly, always, right? I would say the first couple of months, or the first like 2 months into playing round 2 again, I said I was confident, and I definitely said that my PB has never reflected my skill level in the game. And I think people were like saying, "Oh, you're the most improved runner of all time." Like, I feel like if you watched me play, if you've watched me speedrun since, I don't know, since like Sapphire, definitely there. I didn't just magically wake up one day and get super good. just, I mean, yeah, I get it. You see 329, you're like, this guy's like mid. Totally get it. I mean, I definitely proved a lot of people wrong, for sure. I mean, probably my favorite thing about this whole ordeal. Dude. Dude, speaking of people who are way better than their PB amoeba. But I think your first grind of the game is always gonna be kind of scuffed. Like, I think if you came back to round 2, I feel like you'd get better luck. I mean, that's kind of how I feel too. And this is my third grind of the game. But it's a tough category, man. It's tough on the mental. It's way more tough on the mental compared to Sapphire and Emerald. Would I coach somebody? Yeah. I would do paid coaching, I guess. That seems like... That market seems a little niche, dude. But, I mean, yeah, if somebody paid me to help them with speedrunning, I would. I don't think the market is there for that, but you never know. Alright, buddy. I need you to sand attack me. Need you to sand attack me, bud. Need you to sand attack me. Oh dear. Well, I can go on 9. Why did you... This is fucking stupid. Okay. Sure. Imagine we died there. Imagine I died there. 1 in 16 quick attack. There ain't no way with 2 kicks and I'm like... Getting rid of Safari? No. No, 60 is too hard, man. No. 60 is much more difficult than people think. It's really tight. I can't coach you to get better luck. Kinda hope this is 13. Nest ball. $13! That's not 13. I mean, you do have to go through Safari, yeah. Well, that's obviously... Buddy, you haven't crit in a while. Am I crazy for saying that? I feel like I haven't seen a Chipping crit in a hot minute. But I think I think it'd be really fun to coach somebody, but or help somebody. I mean, there's like a lot of information in my brain. It's like what's tricky about this category is there's so many things that are just not in the notes. Like, because there's just you can't have everything be in the notes. Like, because a lot of things are also not like objective. A lot of times there's like options for multiple things. Yeah, but Squirtle Minute is just fucking fixed, bro. With our boy CC. It's like so much more straightforward. Well, again, there's like I said, there's emulator. It's on the main boards. You can set up a controller for emulator. The manip works perfectly for emulator. This is the best time it's ever been to run FireRed Leaf Green in some capacity. There's never been a better time. I would say that this is a hobby that you kind of have to commit to, though, in a way, like, because, like, I quit World of Warcraft for this hobby, basically, right? Like, playing, like, I don't know, like, once a week, like, you could, but, I mean, if you have another hobby, a gaming type hobby, and you want to be, like, start speedrunning, you kind of need to commit a lot of time to this, at least if you want to be good at it, or somewhat good at it. I mean, I've thought about doing it would just be such an insane project, but I thought about doing like a like an in-depth video guide for this entire run, and just try to cram in every single thing that could happen. It would just take forever, though. Yeah, before this, I was pretty good at retail WoW. I was doing a lot of Mythic Plus dungeons, but this is just so much better. It's hard to get 4 other good people and then having to rely on 4 other people for your success is just, I don't know. I don't like that environment. Well, okay, when you say competitive, like, it's not like you're not gonna make money from that unless you're actually the best in the world. But I mean, the challenge of Mythic Plus dungeons was fun for sure if you get a good group. But it can be quite toxic because, again, it's like you need to be equal skill level with the people that you're playing with. If there's one guy who's way better than the other 4, then he's gonna be like, well, I've hit a wall with this group, let me try and join a better group. And that's just always how it goes. Unless you have 5 really close friends, you know, that aren't gonna leave this current group for another group. Yeah, I was Prot Warrior main, but it was when I was really good at it was Battle for Azeroth. But I'm so glad I quit WoW, man. WoW is super toxic. This is way better. This is way better. I need to mark Clefairy and Abra still. Oh, damn it! Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Ah. Yeah. I need to play better today. This is not great. Well, that's a new one. I didn't get very good sleep last night. I did not get very good sleep last night. I woke up, I do that thing that happens where I wake up in the middle of the night like 4 a.m. and like can't go back to sleep. Are you fucking serious? What? I got the same cans as PB? That's the same cans! What? Fucking idiot, just like pressed left too early. That was way too early. Someone's gonna be like, wait, how do you have Meowth already? How does this guy have Meowth already? XD. I've not played very well this run. How did we get the same cans? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was actually kind of sick though that the Great Ball did me out there. That was actually dope. Actually, like a decent. That's actually a decent YOLO there. I mean, the run just I reset there if that doesn't get in. This is, yeah. This is indeed the run with the shitty Brock. Made a movement error there. Because I'm like sleepy still. Got a 1% Meowth and then YOLO hauled it. Which doesn't even make sense. This run is still not great. I mean, yeah, I mean, just really good Savari, maybe. Probably not, though. But... Are we full heal skipping, by the way? That's a good question. Protein. No. I will not be getting protein in Emerald when I play it too. Next Crisis. What the fuck, man? Oh, see, I got home really late and I was like exhausted. Work was fine. I am planning on Emerald, yeah. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into Emeralds. It'll be my second time playing Emeralds. So feel decent about it. Alright, best encounter now is Nido female. That was fine. I mean, it didn't run away. I will be running to at least the bounty deadline. We'll be going for this. I could double rock, but I send it. Oh, so close. So close. Any percent glitchless? So yeah, it's gonna be between Emerald and any percent glitchless. Actually, I wasn't planning on playing an any percent glitchless at all, but with the manip change, it's appealing, man. It's pretty appealing, dude. Because my time is good in that game, but I mean, it should be so much better. No good, correct. What? It wants me to go back to entrance? What a meme, dude. Excuse me? Okay, well now we don't go back to entrance. No! I think he's planning on an Emerald Bounty, yeah. What did I catch? Dude, dude, PB, same thing happened. This fucking thing keeps running away. Stop. The fucking Rhyhorn keeps running away. Also, oh my god. Jesus. You'd have to ask him. I think he wants to maybe do 228. Dude, I mean, if he's gonna do it, it should be 228.59. Any bad manips? I mean... I mean, Shane is a little frustrating, but... generally, no. Ah. Will not be taking this. I mean, this is... This wasn't good enough. I just... I don't know. I may have just... I probably should have just taken Nido M, but I don't know. I'm like, we got a pewter skip. This run's gonna... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no double Nidos again. I mean, this is kind of fucked, right? Obviously, but... Okay. Stop running! Dude, rocks are killing me lately, dude. Rocks are just killing me, man. I could have taken double male Nido, but it just seems, I don't know, it's so bad. Meowth, yeah, yeah. Don't ask. Oh man. I think it's over. I think it's over. It's okay though. Pace was kind of bad. We're back. Probably not. I knew this was gonna catch though. Yeah, I didn't see a single Nidorino, by the way, in the whole Safari Zone. I don't think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I probably should have just taken second male Nidoran, but... Why do I do that? Why do I do that, man? It's a good warm-up run, though. Sir. No, the Meowth was a YOLO. I made a mistake and just made a movement mistake. Which one? The 326? No, absolutely not. Candy only works if you're in entrance, because Nidoran male is level 30. I am leaning towards Emerald a lot, yes. But I don't know. I don't know, man. This again, it's the manip change makes me want to consider glitchless now. But it might be better to just play Emerald and then play Leaf Green after Emeralds. It depends if there's an Emerald bounty. Nice turn. Did I mark everything? I mean, that was not great. It was close. I mean, if we had gotten Nidorino... I mean, we're just gonna pewter skip and pray. I need to not perish by this thing, but... This is probably cooked, but... It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Actually, do I even go for the range? What am I? What's my defense? 18. Oh, I do tank. Okay, I actually pressed down. I didn't mean to surf, but it just, yeah, okay. Just get it. Anyways. Actually meant to not surf. I could YOLO ball Pika and not swap. I kind of like that actually. And just fight Mag. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you, Violet. Got you to sort of, now I got you so, yeah. Oh, this is only, I have Torrent, right? Yeah, I was like thinking like, can I water pulse this? Why? Come on, man. Why do I keep doing that? Like a dumbass. There's Mag. Of course. Good meme. Come on, really? That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. I mean, yeah. I did this because, it's just pace. This is not a crazy... This actually does save a little time from not swapping. And I was gonna bite Mag anyways. Yeah, but yeah. It's fine. Of course, the thing is, like, I don't know. This never works, man. Like, this never works. Like, YOLO balling these things never work. Damn, we really needed to not crit that Magnemite. Oh, why did Turco summon an Electabuzz? Yeah, so it's a YOLO, Chowski. It's a partial YOLO. It's based on time. That's what it is. As a baby YOLO. Because it's just, I mean, again, I'm getting fucked, of course, but the idea is you bite Mag for guaranteed, and if you just YOLO ball Pikachu in 50% or YOLO ball Voltorb, it's way faster than, you know, Xtasia. I think this run's dead. Pretty sure. I mean, my plan there was good. You know, it unfortunately didn't pay off, and we went like 2 for 6 on 50 coin flips. Yeah, so the Scyther thing comes from, I accidentally threw a ball on a Scyther in entrance when it like ate my input to select run, and so we accidentally just balled it and got it somehow. It was 9%. Which was hilarious. It's the only time I ever caught Scyther. I guess that was before your time. Well, it's probably over, by the way. No, I forgot to mark. I mean, I can't really skip Carbos here, but again, this run's just bad. I don't think so. I'm like almost positive this is dead. Pretty sure this is dead. I think if the YOLO had worked in power plants, I think we would have saved a decent amount of time. I think this is just dead to pace though. Especially because I skipped Pewter. Didn't get... I crit Magnemite, man. And then skipped Pewter. Like, this is... Like, this is probably cooked for 60. I mean, I'm gonna camp for 2 more things. Potentially 3 more things. Dude. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it, Chief. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was fun. That was a good warm up. That was a good warm up. That was a good warm up. That's fine. That one was cooked. That was close. Safari went slightly better, but I mean, our early game just wasn't good enough. Again, yeah, we're going, and I made a couple of silly mistakes. Small things. Rusty, how you doing, bud? Rusty. What the fuck is he? Where is he? What the fuck? Where's my wiener dog? Hello? What the fuck? Rusty. Rusty. Oh. Alright, turns out I'm blind. Turns out I'm blind. He was on the chair. He's fine. Okay. Alright. We go again. That was a fun run to play. I just wasn't playing. I wasn't playing as good as I need to play. Well, this will be 5 in a row Squirtles if we get it. That's exciting. With Hail is still in play? What do you mean, dude? I think reset was fine there, man. We were super behind. Hail saves 40 seconds. I got like 4 breakouts and power plants. And an Electabuzz and 2 Weezings. It's definitely over. It was definitely over. I mean, we were behind PB entering Blaine Split, which was cracked in PB, so, like... I attempted to try to... I YOLO'd Power Plant with Ultra Ball YOLOs on Blastoise in order to save some of that time back, but it didn't pay off. The YOLO didn't pay off, so... 30 special pops up here and there throughout the run. It's more prevalent in like post-game too. I mean, again, theoretically, I could run 31 special only. I mean, if anyone could do it, it'd be me. I don't know, man. That just seems like, I feel like you're just never gonna get Squirtles. I could try it, but the thing with that is that I probably wouldn't be able to. I have to run 26/7. Oh, that command is wrong. Oops. I need to update the command. We're at 4 in a row, so this would be 5 in a row. If we get it. Okay, both of those were wrong. Okay, whatever. No, this is probably GG. This is probably GG. So, Gunnar was talking yesterday about why Fence Guy movement is actually good now, because it gives us more information, it gives us more data for the program. But because he only did one movement, the program wasn't able to guess. There was too many other variables, like on too many other seeds. So this is probably not it, because the NPCs were nowhere, so there's pretty much no chance this is it, which kind of sucks. But I don't know, unless I just got ridiculously lucky somehow. This is probably like 6 frames late or something crazy. Okay, well, yeah. Yep. It could have been a bad A press too. Or a bad Anchor 3 press, but... Got 5 in a row. Rip 5 in a row. It's a perfect dark. Oh yeah, I gotta change the Nightbot commands. So we want this guy to move a lot so that we give data to the program. So yeah, so now it knows, like, it's pretty sure where the seat is, because it says 100%. Nothing, nothing, okay. How you feeling? Feeling good. A little sleepy today. Woke up at 4 a.m. Couldn't go back to sleep for like 30 minutes, which I swear that it happens to me like once a month. Like my mind just, I couldn't turn my brain off. This fucking asshole at my, this asshole customer at my job. I just had 2 different people that were extremely fucking rude to me yesterday. You just don't get it a lot, you know? I mean, it does happen in the service industry for sure, but... Jingle Sip not working for Gary. In what way? I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I'm not really sure. I don't think it works, no. I mean, I've never actually tested that specific thing. Good manip, lol. 5 for 6. 5 for 6, ladies and gents. That's pretty good. Or no, I am 5 for 7. I missed the first one, didn't I? Well, I'm 5 for 6 on the last 6 attempts. Yeah, there's this guy at my job who's like, he comes in, he's like a regular, he's like an old guy. And he's like real polite at first, and then once he has like more than 2 drinks, he just turns into an asshole. And he's been kicked out of a lot of bars and restaurants in the area. And he was just a fucking rude asshole. and then didn't tip me. And so like he's sort of on probation. Like if he misbehaves, we're gonna kick him out. But he I wasn't able to get the GM in time to kick him out. So because he'll come in probably today and not be. He's just an alcoholic. He'll just come in today and be like all polite again. It's like you have to cut him off after 2 drinks. And you can't even tell if he's like drunk or not. He's just an alcoholic, but it's just like something about like more than 2 drinks just like breaks his brain or something. I think 2 drinks is good for like most people. I think when you get past 2, it's like I'm almost positive Patman doesn't work. Somebody would have discovered that already. It's like people have combed through the Clemmy stuff. Some people have better tolerance, yeah, but like I think the average drinker, 3 drinks gets you there pretty good. Too much. I actually might drink today. I have a bottle of wine. I don't really drink at all though. I got a bottle of wine and some pretzels. I was gonna play Elden Ring maybe. That's what I was kind of feeling tonight. Maybe. But I don't know, dude. I'm addicted to streaming and this game, so it's like I really like speedrunning this game and like hanging out with you guys. I really do. It's a lot of fun. Okay, well, this is sketchy now. I didn't kill the. Okay, well we're just not getting anything. Okay. I do have a burner account, but I don't really want to stream that. I don't need to stream everything. That's good to hear. Well, we were punished for not killing early level 3 Pidgey, but I don't know. I mean, getting 4 Pidgey into one encounter is... I mean, this is faster, you know? Simply just get 50% catches. Oh yeah, flow, of course. So, okay, the way that... The best way to describe to people who don't live in the United States how the tip system works, at least in restaurants, is that the cost of running a restaurant with like a big restaurant with all the hiring you got to do, like there's so many people involved that have to be paid at least something, like because the back of house doesn't make tips. Like there's a lot of people like line cooks and like food runners, so you have to pay people in the front of house like lower than what they need to be able to make, and they rely on tips because the tip is baked into the price of the product that you're buying. Like, because if I got paid the amount that I make with tips and hourly, like the restaurant would not, you couldn't survive. Like the restaurant would not survive. Like you'd have to charge like way more for everything. So it's not a great, it's not a perfect system, but it's the system that we have. Like there's just nothing you can do about it, you know. Yeah, my blade split is cracked in PB. Like if we're behind and that split goes bad, it's probably just over, man. I would say majority of the money that I make, I'd say it's like 75%. I knew I did this, yeah. 75% is from, ooh, nice. It's from tips. 25% is from hourly. Well, we got 62 with Modest, which is dope. Yeah, again, it's like I don't think it's a bad or good system. It's just the system that we have. It's not gonna change, man. It's just not gonna change. But Hailus is so unlikely, man. Like, do you know the odds of Hailus? It's really low. But I agree with you. I mean, I think what we need to what needs to happen is I think if I'm like low 237, high 236, I can probably still PB. After that, I don't know any other entry time. Like I don't know. And yeah, with 48 post game, that's what 48 from 3. I mean, yeah, like a 327 with perfect post game could PB. Like a 327 exactly. Well, again, I need to be thinking about efficiency with my attempts, right? Please, Weedle. Okay. I mean, I know everyone always makes that argument, man, but like, I don't know. It's just how our culture is, you know. Like we don't go like that's like us going to some European country and like not adhering to their culture, right? Like you can do it. It's just kind of rude. I think I will say that tipping culture outside of like restaurants and bars, like I think there's definitely places that it's injected into, which is dumb. Yeah, like yeah, I like self-service tip is dumb, you know. I mean, again, if you're poor, you should not be going out to eat, dude. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's fucked up to say, but that's like, it's going out to eat is like really expensive nowadays. Like, ah, oh, I like this run too. So the way it works, Will, is the reason that I didn't need to do this. Like, this run may have been good enough to heal, but when Tackle does 5 damage from Onyx, that means that at 5 HP, Scratch puts you dead to Tackle, which is 5% to survive. So you go in at 4 to not withdraw and hope you don't get Scratch. That's why we do that. It's because Scratch is basically like a death. Scratch is like 95% to die, versus if he scratches us, we can get Rock to miss, which is 20%. So that was a good run. That was a good run. Honestly, that was decent. I mean, we're not talking about healthcare. I mean, yeah, I think insurance is terrible too in this country. I don't think, but that's a different subject though. I don't know. They're just talking about U.S. I mean, yeah, U.S. health insurance, like blah blah. Yeah, we know it's bad. We know it's bad. You know it's bad. It gets memed on from other countries. Like, I get it. Favorite fruit is probably an apple. US versus Europe. Yeah, dude. Dude, we need to show CC that we're the most consistent with this manip. That I'm the Squirtle manip guy. I'm 6 for 7, dude. Let's talk about how good my hit rate is. How about that? Let's talk about that instead. Holy shit. 6. I'm not gonna do that. We are sick. God damn it, dude. Dude, every time I don't even mean to bring up the 6-7 meme. It just gets injected into like what I'm talking about. I don't mean to do that. God dang it, dude. Fucking 6-7. I am 6 for 7 on Squirtles. But I'm gonna stop saying it. Secret to Manip King. I mean, I don't know. Press the A button on the 5th beep. Is the key. Come back. I will be just running from this. I'll be running from this. Which is probably risky, but whatever. What inspired me? That would be Mr. Gunner Maniac. My speedrunning story is basically I was on YouTube and I saw a video, a little like minute-long YouTube video back before shorts were a thing, of like some clip of Gunner raging over some yellow thing. I don't know what it was, like Gen 1 miss or like something like that. And then for like a week or so, they kept popping up, seeing like little Gunner rage clips. Because he used to rage way more back in the day. He's like me in a way. Like I raged way more back in the day too. I've calmed it down quite a bit, but he used to rage a lot. And so I kept seeing these clips, and then I eventually got to his stream, and he was running this game. He was playing Leaf Green, and I watched him play Leaf Green glitchless for, I don't know, like a year. And then one day I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try this. So I downloaded the emulator and messed around with, tried to get Squirtle Minip to work. Some practice runs on emulator. Got decently good at it, and then I committed to the console setup. And then I got a really good time. I got a pretty solid time early, which was like, I think my third ever PB was like playing on console for like, I don't know, like a month or two. I got like a 204, which like back then was like pretty solid. Like as a beginner, 204 was pretty good, and it was 204 with an optional. Yeah, knew this was gonna happen. Okay, just level 3. Yeah. See, this is where I would like this is where I would make the argument. Maybe you just don't catch, I mean, I guess you're running into it anyways. So yeah, I was watching him for like a year, play Leaf Green, and then I got into Leaf Green, and then I was speedrunning it, I was streaming a little bit. I mean, I had like no viewers at all, but then I got a I got a 203, and then I got a 202, and then I got a 201, which I got a 201.54, which was like 30 seconds off world record at the time, which was like, and I was still like a novice, you know. No, he doesn't rage much now. What year was this? When did I get my 201? 2021 maybe? Dude, I wish I knew about this community a while ago. Like, I've been doing this for 5 years, like 6 years roughly. But man, I really wish I was like even earlier than this. Things may have been things may have been different, but Tough thing to get into. Yeah. You expected rage on Dota 4 ball? No, dude. Where's Zen mode now, dude? I have a very solid world record. Like, generally I try to only rage. I rage when I make mistakes. Like, I raged a little bit on that run because I messed up the bike movements and got an encounter. It was just like, it's just such a dumb mistake, but I don't make as many mistakes anymore, so I don't. That's probably part of the reason I don't rage as much. Was Gunner? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yes, Gunner was watching Gunner for like a year is who got me into speedrunning. I don't play casual Pokemon though. Just speedruns. I'm only really interested in speedruns. I mean, when the new game comes out, I'll play it through once. But I like the fast-paced nature of speedruns, and I find casual to be like, I don't know, just too slow. Yeah, I do play chess too, and I probably rage to chess more than fucking speedrunning. That's why I had to stop playing chess. Because I'm like okay I'm like decent at chess, but like I never studied openings or anything. But I always play too fast and make a mistake. I'm like around 1400 in Blitz, or like 10-0 or whatever it is. So like not, but I never studied anything. I just freeball it. Poker, no, absolutely not. I don't have dispensable income. If I had dispensable income to play poker, I would think about playing poker, but I played chess as a kid mostly. Like I was in a chess club at like 3rd grade or something. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, I sucked at run to bikes, mainly because I never did claw. Once TMG changed my life, dude. TMG got me to do claw grip for run to bike, and then now it's fucking easy. Cause yeah, it was so hard doing it. It's so hard doing it without claw. I actually tried to play poker, and I got on a site that was like sort of rigged. Like I made like $600 in like 2 days, and then lost all of it to just insane situations, like 1-outer like situations over and over again. And then I looked it up, and I was like, this site can't be validated for correct RNG, and I was like, oh shit, okay, well, I'm an idiot then. So they baited me. That site baited me with, I was like, oh shit, dude, I'm making money from poker, this is awesome. And then they rug pulled me by like, you know, oh, here's some asshole with like 7 high who's going all in, and you have aces, and then he just hits like a 1-outer and takes all your money. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? What site? I don't remember. It was bad though. I don't remember what it was. That was scary, dude. Win 500 and then lose like 600. I'm never doing that again. If you have a bankroll for poker, yeah, I mean, but the thing that's tough about poker is that what I've always said is that, again, if you're just always gonna get bullied by like big stacks and people that don't care if they lose their money, like going into poker and being like, I don't want to lose this money, is you can't win that way. You just can't win that way. You can't. If you're sweating, you're losing money at all. It's just impossible. What's up, Matty J? Yeah. But someone will always have an advantage over you for them just like shoving, you know, when they have like second pair or something and you have like top pair and like your odds are good to win, but you have to make the call and you're afraid to make the call because you don't want to lose the money, you know? I've watched a ton of poker in my life. Not recently, but like a couple of years ago, I was super into watching poker. I loved watching Tom Dwan and Helmuth and Ivy and Negreanu. I loved watching poker. We've died. Oh well, this run wasn't that good anyways. I'll go over to Susand. High 50 maybe? I think it's high 50. Alright, quick ad time. Because we died. With chess, it's always like, God, it's like, I always feel like even though it's like 1300, 1400, I make one mistake in chess, and it just feels like I'm just playing against Magnus Carlsen all of a sudden, you know? Like, I get these fucking 1300 people that, like, are playing at, like, 90% accuracy, and, like, what the fuck? Like, who are these people I'm playing? Maybe that's just results-oriented, like, just... But I would always check when I would lose, and it's like, why does this 1250 90% accurate? Like that's not normal, dude. Unless he's like smurfing. I have not tried competitive Pokemon though. I just like speedrunning. I just like the niche that I like is very specific. That's why it's like I feel like a lot of like big streamers are like variety and they play a bunch of games, but I didn't build this community based on that, so I mean I think some people would watch me if I just did random stuff, but probably not though. Where is it? Let's do this, I guess. This one got cooked somehow. That's okay. That's why people will be like, well, what if have you ever thought about like speedrunning any other game that's not Pokemon or doing anything besides Pokemon? And it's like, you can't do that because the community that I've built is people that like this exact niche. So I don't want to rug pull people by like just showing up to a stream one day and being like, we're doing casual Mario games or something. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, this was like super cooked. This is one frame. I shouldn't check this. It's dumb to check this, but this was 1%. But I didn't see any of the NPCs. This is 1 frame late though. So that was a 1% lab people, by the way, and it was 1 frame late. So even if it's 1%, you can still get it. Weirdly enough. You met Magnus, that's cool. I've watched a lot of chess content creators too. I mean, I think Gotham Chess has some good videos. Used to watch Eric Rosen videos. I just think chess is so sweaty at the top level. It's unbelievably sweaty. And I never wanted to like study chess theory and openings. But that's the way that you win, you know? That's the way you win, man. You can't just freeball it, you know? But I like playing on instinct is more fun, but it's not good though. You want to win. Which is why I just... Anything, I mean, yeah, anything at top level is sweaty, right? I just mean, like, if you go into the brain of, like, a top chess player, like a grandmaster, it's absurd. Just play an entire game blindfolded with just the notations and stuff. Yeah, this didn't appear anywhere. I think... It's still 1 frame late, though. I think I'm early on... I think I'm early on that press. No. Fucking flip-flop, man. God. Thanks, Abuelo. It's always fun to watch videos, you know, like Gotham Chess playing a blindfolded game against like some random person. You don't understand sweaty as slang. Yeah, I guess I'm on too. He is, yeah, for sure. Absolutely not. I will never play League of Legends under any circumstance. Dude, how could I play League if I've never played it before? That seems like the worst idea possible. Let's take a guy who rages over Pokemon and put him into League of Legends with no experience. Yeah, that'll go well. That won't be a frustrating experience at all. Sorry, somebody asked me earlier about casual games, and like, I don't really play them at the moment. I do have 400 hours in Elden Ring. I do like Elden Ring. But, bro, I don't even do any... I really, honestly don't do anything. I mean, you guys see how much I stream. I don't really do much outside of working, gym, and this. I don't do a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll listen to music. I like alternative rock, mostly EDM. The way I listen to music is like I'll find like 2 or 3 songs. I'll find like 2 or 3 songs and I'll just listen to them on repeat. 3 dogs. What about them? They are The black one and the red one are mine, and the blonde one is my brother's girlfriend's dog, but he lives here too, so... I can't get him to hang out in here, though. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with him. Well, Chase, the black one, is in the crate behind me. Rusty is in the living room on a chair, and Cal is in my brother's room somewhere. Also, this Constructive Cynicism, the guy who made this manip, at some point is going to put out, I think, a... What's the word? Not Patreon, not GoFundMe. What's the page? Like the financial support page? What did he say? I'm like blanking on what it's called. But anyways... No, it's not Kickstarter. No. OnlyFans. Well, anyways, I'm gonna post that when he does, because the things that, like, this manip is just, it's just the most game-changing thing ever. I will definitely be donating, because he just did this for free. He just a little passion project from a genius. Just completely changes this category, this game. I mean, you guys have seen the hit rate today. It's crazy. I'm at, what, 7 for 9 or something? Like, what? 7 for 9? I mean, I'm hitting the, it's still the one frame that we gotta hit, but I don't know. I mean, I could keep track. I could find the hit rate. Did I miss earlier in the day? We could keep track of hit rate if people. I don't even have the gunner thing. Not gunner thing, but the All right, let's look at the. Let me look at the start of the stream. I'll tell you the hit rate for today. I think we're 7 for 11, so we're like 70% right today. It does, yes. Well, it allows you to save. Okay, so you don't have to bag manip in order to get more consistency. So you can save more on more frames and get PC potion on more frames. So yeah, I don't know what it is now. I would say it's I don't want to make shit up, but if I had to guess, yeah, like 20 to 25 or 20 to 30, and it's probably 40 to 50 now. I had to just make an uneducated guess on like hit rate. Yeah, I'm 7 for 11 today on Portal. And the ones that I missed were strange, was just bad luck from the program, because the program didn't know where we were. And I missed by 1 anyways on those. I'm feeling, yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. I'm feeling great. We're feeling amazing. This one's not gonna end. Sort of. Still nuts, man. I think what I like the most about this one is the fact, well, number one, it's a bounty, and then number two, you can't make the excuse with the previous one that, oh well, you know, with Clemmy Skip, this is not better than the previous record, because that's not really the case now. It's like slightly good enough, which is nice. So a double whammy. I would say I will Omega celebrate when nobody beats this in 2 months. But we just gotta keep going. Gotta keep chipping along. Luckily, we're playing really good when we're in peak form. And I'm streaming it 4 or 5 days a week. I'm doing as much as I can outside of my job, so... And we're enjoying it, you know? I think 324 would be sweet. 320 is not possible. I don't want to say things that aren't true, but like, I don't know. I feel like the most cracked run ever would probably be 320, like high 322 maybe. I mean, maybe, but enjoying it, yeah. See, unfortunately, but I was already miserable with 329 and 330 for 6 months to a year of runs, so I definitely put my time in with 330, 329 PB for a long time, so I mean, Mark II, I mean, I don't know what that even be. Oh, this is 7 HP. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, this is 7 HP withdraw. Nice. That's cool. Had a wish list. I mean, okay. A goal time, talking about like a goal time that I would want is kind of like, it doesn't really matter. I just want no one to beat this. I just want to be... I want to be the guy that has the record when everyone leaves this category. That's what I want. Which, of course, I cannot feel that way because, at least for the next 2 months, I don't know what people are going to do. People are definitely going to go crazy until the bounty. That's why we need to similarly go crazy. There's too much variance spell. I mean, yeah, again, it's like, yeah, Gunner could, after the bounty, keep going, but I mean, again, with Clemmy, beating this time is still really hard. It's not just like, because again, it's the Clemmy has been accounted for, right? So no, it's absolutely beatable, yeah, but it just need like the run, man. Okay, man, a tackle for 3 is just okay. Well, I will be tackling now. Nice. Holy shit, that's so clean. Wow, I did 3 with tail whip. This is like minus attack rat or something. This isn't perfect luck. It's not even close to perfect luck, bro. It's there can always be better luck, and again, I made about 40 seconds of mistakes. That's not true, Mitch. Not true at all. What are you talking about? Unless you missed did you miss 2 days ago? Unless you missed 2 days ago, we got the world record again. It's unless you're doing math wrong. Oh, I was like, what? What's this guy talking about? No, we got. What's the time? What's the? Oh, come on, this run's so good. Please, please perish. Okay, fine. He just didn't know. What do you mean it wasn't correct 2 days ago? What, okay, are we gonna calculate the exact time save with my run with Clemmy versus his without? I thought it was like, again, I thought it was like 90 seconds, dude. Is it more than, it's not more than 90 seconds. Well, that Liam was bad, but we didn't get scratch. How about I get a 324 and then we don't have to talk about it? Let's just do that. Withdraw is mild, so good. I mean, never mind. We're just rage baiting? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I have withdrew as mild and taken 2 damage. I have a complaint. Unless you're saying, Dennis, that it's 90 seconds with Clemmy catches and it's 10 seconds with level up jingles or something. I thought that was like 6 seconds, though. Then, I mean, sure, man. Alright, man. 50-50 here. I withdrew as mild and didn't get torrent for 13. It's very silly, but I mean, we didn't. I mean, I guess it's better than being dead. But really need tackle here, man. Okay. Nice. I'm going to be well. Then add 2. Maybe I should have bought... Maybe I should have bought more, more Pokeballs. I mean, it's just part of the game. It's part of the speedrun. I'm able to make it work, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Alright. This is good Spearow Puff angle. Mankey Puff angle is interesting too. But, I mean, yeah. What? It's 5 Puff again? Okay. Oh my god. What? Okay, that didn't do as much. But... I mean, yeah. No! 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 No, dude. Was not a very good... you can't tackle that. I mean, you can't tackle this, though, because you're just gonna get... You're just gonna get... And then you get Orin, and you can't, like, bubble into bubble again after Orin was my plan here, but... Okay. I mean, this is tough. What do you... this is tough, man. I mean, I'm just gonna do Rocket again, because I don't have the ball count with those breakouts. Like, that was bad. I can't... I have to just catch Spearow, and that's it. Alright, we're gonna have to just figure out a way to, not get an encounter. And still get the Moonstone. I'm gonna go for the other one. I think it's fine. Wow, another Puff Run, what the hell? The same exact level 5, too. Alright, I'm gonna risk tiles here. This is gonna be sketchy. Ah! No! Okay, fine. Should I kill this? I'm gonna kill this. Why am I killing this? This is dumb. I was like thinking that... Whatever. God dang it. It's fine. Yeah, we can do... I can do 17. I think I already could have done 17 strats. No, yeah. Well, that almost worked. I didn't want to go for Zubat. I shouldn't have done. I don't know. That could have worked. We just unluckily got an encounter. That could have worked though. Could have worked. I think we can avoid an encounter now. Almost forgot. Almost forgot that we were not repelled. I should have taken more 1 percentiles. This is a weird situation. I should have bought more. I should have skipped escape rope and bought more. I should have bought. I mean, that was what, 2 puff breakouts? I mean, yeah, that's tough, but those were both like not great. Yeah, we were gonna get level 17. Yeah, it just wasn't enough damage. Yeah, that's. 22 as well. Oh, Puff Troll. Well, we caught it. Pound. Oh my god. I think this kills though. Okay. Okay, this is fun. I mean, we're gonna lose a turn on. He could just tackle us. We're gonna lose a turn on coughing. Probably don't candy there though. Why do I have Jigglypuff again? What's going on? Like, tackle there would have been solid. Like, I would have gotten a better catch rate. Ah, come on. Yeah. Damn it. That sucks. Tackle there would have been better, but again, the second it's like, you're just, if it's Oranberry, you're just cooked. So. I antidote. I gotta move potion down. This feels just like the other run, weirdly enough, except the Brock split was better. The Brock split is better, but it just makes the run very smooth, Nico, because it's 2 Pokemon that you'd never usually get. I just taught that over Bubble, didn't I? Did I just tease that over Bubble? I did, right? I did, yeah. Okay. Fine. It's fine, okay. This is gonna be awkward now. I need another coffee or something. We don't like Paris. I don't have the ball count for Paris. Come on. No, it's not awkward. I just have to. My move order, my move positioning is in a weird spot now. I taught Mega Kick over Bubble, which you're supposed to teach Bite over Bubble. Now I gotta teach Bite over Withdraw. It should be fine. Just gotta not teach over Mega Kick now. This was unintentional. I just made a mistake here. I mean, you Bubble is good for Spearow there, but yeah, I'm a little tired today. Oh, I had both potions too. Should have bought something different. Alright, so how do I fix the move order here? Is the question. Is there a way to do it efficiently? I gotta do it at some point. At least I remembered. At least I remembered to slot 4 bite. There's gonna be a way to do it. As long as I don't forget that it's slot 4, it's fine. I should be able to fix it pretty easily. Not lose any time. Woo! Nice. Bite's supposed to be 3, kick 4, yeah. Nice, okay. I mean, Brock split is is not amazing. Lose a minute in Safari. And then post-game was not the best either. So there's time saving post-game too. I'd say probably Brock. Well, the Mewtwo ended up not mattering, I don't think. Because I did have to heal anyways. It would have mattered, but it didn't end up mattering because I had to heal for extreme speed. And it did kill after 2 sandstorms, so I don't think it actually ended up mattering. But I was nervous because it was not going to die after... It was 10 and 16 to die after 2 sandstorms, so... And we just die, yeah, again. Okay, well... This fucking Pidgeotto has been so shit, man. Yeah. How did I take 22 damage, man? Come on, seriously? Oh, that's stupid. Isn't it better to just keep spamming runs until good Brock? That Brock was good. That Brock was fine. 1440 with 4 is 40 seconds ahead of PB. And Pop was pretty slow, and then I ended up with no torrent. Should have bought more Pokeballs and less potions. Move order didn't matter, yeah, because we died. Yep. No, it's not. You don't need Pika and Forest. Alright. I will probably make another coffee. I think it's too early now, though. Well, the fun part about having this PB is that I pretty much have to always YOLO Rival 2. Which I think Gunner and Poke Guy are already doing that, but there's no reason not to. Unless it's like, I mean, if it's 2 potions, like maybe, and like the run is really good with Pikachu, yeah, maybe, but... I mean, there, obviously you can't, because I'm at 8, so I took 22 damage. Keep track of our hit rate now, so we're 7 for 11, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. I gotta decide if I want to run 31 special or not as well. Part of me doesn't want to. I don't know. Okay, so actually, we'll do the math on this. So if I switch to 31 special, it goes from 83% for an ID to 59%. And so so if I lowered a little bit of parameters on attack and defense to more reasonable ranges, it is 67%. So what's up, Dragon Bow? Thanks, man. So with 26, 7, 16 defense mild, 31 special attack, 21 speed, we're at 67% for an ID, for a runnable Squirtle ID. Which is... I mean, I don't know how worth it is. How worth it is it? I feel like... I mean, 2810 is just one fight. Like... I need TMG's opinion. I mean, our hit rate is amazing, so I mean, I could do something. Now we're getting into like, should I run 20 speed again? Like, should I run, or I could run like 19 speed with Carbos, use Carbos, but I mean, it's probably pretty bad. I just don't know how worth it is. 31 is definitely way better than... like, 30 definitely sucks. So... You're right. I mean, I've already been only taking good Squirtles anyways, but... I feel like you do Kaz strats then with this, right? Okay, I fucked that up. Oh, it's over now. I think. Maybe not. I missed the text box. Dude, this stupid R button, man. Stupid R button. Why does it keep pressing on accident? I should run Kaz then, right? Never done Kaz strats before. Kaz with 31 special seems good though. I think this is reasonable. I mean... Well, actually, what I need to do is I need to write down all the negative side effects of 30 special. Just to, like, see if it's worth it. This fucking minute, what the fuck? This is it again. I thought I fucked up too, but I guess not. This hit rate is hilarious. 8 for 11. What? And this is without the thing that I bought too. Maybe I don't even need it. It's crazy how easy this feels. It's nuts. Absolutely cracked hit rate. CC said that Icy was the best Squirtle manip hitter with this program that he's seen, so I gotta show him that it's me and not him. Now that I've like finally locked in on it and figured it out. That is a... Oh no, that's the... Ooh. That's so funny. That is such a specific question, I3. And like, you are right, yeah. I don't have the timing for the bug level up jingles. No, I don't have the timing for that. Leaf blower in August. Yeah, I don't know what he's done. I don't know what that dude's doing outside. I need to actually, if I'm gonna do that, I need to practice. I need like a save state or something where like I can practice the timing for... I don't know the exact timings for that specific level ups, jingle skips for the bugs. But no, you're right. I did not do that. Is that Big Man? Big Man. Yeah, yeah, I know. People are outside. I know, dude. I know they're outside. It's, I think there's people that are, I think they're spraying it's pest control guys, I believe. Dude, I don't know, like, the Florida weather this year compared to last year, it is ridiculously hot. This is like, this could be the hottest place I've ever lived in the United States. Like, it is unbelievably hot, like 100 degrees with humidity. It's crazy, dude. That's another 1%. That's weird. No, man. Let's definitely just go for rat now. Kind of hope for no encounters or rats. Rats! That's not rats. Run not good. Ah, yeah, this is kind of... Thank God for my portable AC unit, man. Yeah, this run's kind of mid. It's okay. Yeah, Kaz strats with 31 special seems interesting. But it's not as good as red strats. Like, I mean, at least in Florida, it rains a shit ton. It's just all the extremes weather. That's 1%. This is 1% encounters this run. I'm gonna edit one, yeah. Also, it's just dead if this is poison. Okay. The VOD is on YouTube though. You just go. I mean, it's just the last stream, so yeah. GG's 1%. Dang, dude, that's silly. The fuck. That's the worst 1% in the game, or one of the worst 1% in the game, because we don't have the antidote yet, so I'd have to potion and it. I mean, yeah, I have to. No, you'd have to turn around, or you'd have to hold. You have to hold poison and get the third potion or something. Yeah. Nice easy movements, good. Probably won't have time to pick the right one if it's wrong, so... I started doing it just now, yeah. But I don't know how I feel about it so far. I mean... Only running 31 special is kind of crazy. Oh, well, it's not that crazy, but it's kind of crazy. I would say if there's anyone in the world that can do that, it's me. But it cuts our Squirtles by 16%, so we're just gonna get more dead IDs. But our hit rate, no, dude. I don't know what that happened there. So, the parameters I was running... was 83% for a ID that has a Squirtle. And changing to 31 only cuts that to 67%. But I also... Dude. I also cut down on our attack parameters slightly. So normally you can run 26-7. 26-7 attack, which is the same as 28-10 for Boat Rival. The only thing 28-10 is for is to make sure that if you hit the kick on Martha, you don't, it's not a range associated with it. So when you're at 26-27 attack and 7-8-9 attack, it's a 14 and 16 range on Martha's Bulbasaur. Which, again, means you could hit the kick and miss the range and die. So if I did 28-10 and 31 special, I think it's 59%, so... I seem to be getting Squirtles, like this. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. 30 31 HP mild or rash? I think rash. It's slightly less relevant, yeah. I mean, it would just if you just died to the Martha kick range, that would suck. I pressed A, by the way. No, 2810 is 59%. I mean, bro, you could, if you wanted to be an insane madman. Oh, no, it's 61%. Yeah. I mean, you could run 26, like, you could run ridiculous parameters. Absolutely ridiculous parameters, but you just get a lot of dead IDs. This is 62% right now. I just don't know how worth it 2810 is. I mean, if you're on the run and you die to the Bulbasaur range, that definitely sucks. I can't run 2810 with this. I think I just gotta run 26-7. I think that's fine. 26-7 is 50% range for... 26-7 is 50% range for Bolt Rival Kick Bite, so that is relevant. So and you're not gonna drop, you shouldn't really drop underneath that. So you're just gonna, below that, you're just kicking twice most of the time. Well, that can't happen. So that's a specific situation, but no, that you would never be in that scenario. You could get speed tie loss burn, I guess. I'm gonna switch to this one. Like, with the improved hit rate, I mean, it's more Squirtles that you're farming Rock Split with, you know? But you're getting more hits, so it's like... You take that, more runs in a day, or just more quality Squirtles not having 30? Is the question. It doesn't work for this specific manip. So yeah, we're in uncharted territory. I've never ever only run 31. The manip requires you to take very exact movements so that it can predict accurately. If you do anything, if you deviate outside of that, it's not gonna work. That was one frame early. I can still use some, yeah. I'll take some more luck. Oh yeah. Or I should say, don't give luck to anyone else. It'd be pretty hyped to PB again, but it's obviously gonna be pretty hard still. but I think these parameters are probably fine. Maybe. Just gotta get 324. 24 is fucking tough. Never know, though. Alright, this should be it. I mean, this was a good A-press. Okay, it is it. Oh, it's like Mudkip Manip, dude. Just A-press feels good, and it's just the Squirtle. Can you believe it? How crazy is that? Perfect A-press into it's actually the Squirtle. Easy. I'd say it is slightly worse than Mudkip, yeah, but it's actually quite close now. The program can still predict incorrectly if it's not given enough data, but I mean, it's way better than normal. Yeah. I have nothing else to compare against, so, oh my Jesus, dude. Well, so much for the early frame this was. Sure. No, but my pace is the same as his. We have like the same entry time, pretty much. I mean, his is better with DS conversion, but I don't want to compare against DS conversion. What's up, Mr. Rocky? I mean, yeah, I missed one. Okay. What? What is that attack? The tankiest rat alive. Wow, this is not starting off very well. So we need to get level 7 for the forest, which requires us to kill 2 things. Level 7 gives us Bubble, and Bubble makes catching stuff, the bugs in the forest, more consistent. It also makes the fight, it also makes the required fight in the forest more consistent as well. That is why we need the experience. In this category, it's much more required than in Glitchless. You don't need it in Glitchless at all. I ran from the Pidgey there because I'm trying to not fight Pidgey if I can avoid it, because Pidgey does a lot of damage to you and is a 4-shot a lot of the time. So we're trying to bait another rat. Now that rat happened to just be ridiculously tanky, so... But usually it dies in 3. Usually. This has been really good hit rate today, though. I think I'm, what, 8 for 13 or something? Or no, 9 for 13? Something like that. Okay. Just 2-shot this one to make up for the 4-shot on the other one. I wonder if my channel will get more traction with this record versus the previous one. My guess is probably slightly more, right? Just because this one was way better. This is. I think my plan is gonna be. Hey, this is just. What is this? Is fine. Just get Caterpie tackle. Okay, so if it's level 3, we just won't bubble it. Tackle. 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 Let's tackle. Nice. We're gonna be at 13. Are you fucking serious? Are you kidding? That's so dumb. Really? What a dumb way to lose the run. Really? I mean, well, this is arguably better, actually. I just hope to survive 10 to 12, because 27 HP is a +3 at 14, but could have gone for no breakouts, but... Oh, the run got verified. Pog. Nice. Easy. So surely it shows up now in Gunner's chat, right? Leo said it was going to update automatically, so let's see if it does. It's not working. It's not working. Dude, I actually need a mod, and I'm a mod in there too, but I need someone to change. Dude, I don't know why they don't care. It's just showing the same. It's showing the old record. Oh, it's working now. Oh shit. Never mind. Why was that one not working? And that... Oh, he changed it? Did he change... Oh, wait, did he change it? Oh, no, it was Gatorism? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gatorism. What a legend. Okay. No, it wasn't working when I just looked, but it's working now. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gator. I just saw Krista do it and showed the old one, but clear the cache. He said it's... Leo said it was linked to speedrun.com, so I guess it was. It just needs to be refreshed. All right, one more and then coffee, maybe. Yes, coffee. I'm gonna ask Gunner about 31 special, see what he says. Yeah, I know. I should do a French press, but like I mean, Keurig is just so much more like convenient and affordable. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely right. I probably will try to do it one day, try to make it work one day, but I know. I just. You'd have to boil... I mean, you gotta boil water every time, though, right? And that's a little annoying. I am an American. I do not have an electric kettle. That is not really an American thing. Oh, I didn't update. You're right, Whistle. Actually, I didn't update my Nightbot commands with the correct record. Why didn't that work? Oh. All of the dogs. Mine are 6. Thank you, eHarm. Mine are 6 years old. The one that's not mine, who lives here, he's like 1.5. Commands. It's just world record. The command is just world record. Okay. That works, right? Dachshunds are awesome, dude. They're a little mischievous, but yeah, okay. They're a little mischievous, but they're very loyal dogs. Always had dachshunds my whole life. I mean, I don't really know anything about Nuzlocke, man. I mean, the simple rule is like if your Pokemon faints, just you gotta release it, you know? That. I mean, there's plenty of rules forums for Nuzlocke stuff, but I don't Nuzlocke. I won't do that. I need a way to listen to Gunner and still have this program on the screen. There's all kinds of discords though for that's tough. I would say if you're gonna get dachshunds or dogs in general, I think having 2 is really nice. I think if you have 1 and you are not at the house a lot, it like you don't want 1 dog at the house like alone, because their sense of time is all off too. So like it's just not great. So 2 is this is my first time having 2, and the 2 is the way to do it. Dogs get bored, man. I mean, kind of sad. There's like some dogs out there that just sit at home and don't like their owners don't walk them. It's another thing that kind of pisses me off about some dog owners. Like, if you own a dog and you don't walk it every day, bro, like why do you have a dog? Like dogs need to walk. Dogs love walking. It's like their favorite thing. Walking is also good for you. Work from home, yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. As someone who's had both sets, 1 dog and 2 now, I definitely think 2 is better. But 2 from the same litter. And they grow up and they're best friends. I guess it depends on the dog, yeah. I mean, it's interesting. My 2 are polar opposites in this regard. Chase loves walking more than anything, and Rusty just is... He has to be in a specific mood to like walking. When it's early in the morning, he doesn't want to do it. So funny, man. This is just so good. Ah, crap. Whoops. I mean, definitely Brock split a lot. For sure. Brock, again, the way Brock works is obviously he kills you sometimes, but you can't really heal because you need Torrent for the next split. Koga is where Safari Zone is, and Safari Zone is pure RNG. I mean, we have repel strats to make it slightly better, but a lot of runs die at Safari Zone, yeah. At least when you have a good time in like a really good time in the game, yeah. And you can't really afford bad Safari. If the Safari is like okay, you can usually make it up with other good segments of the run, but If it's bad, it's pretty hard. Oh, I need the potion. Just forgot. But I mean, okay, so like first split is Brock, right? Catching bugs, you know, getting poisoned, getting torrent for the next level, not getting scratched, not missing the Brock range. The Misty split is more so like getting Spearow efficiently, not getting confused. You'll see less deaths on the Misty split, more so like loss of pace, and then Bill is just got a kick for your life most times, and if you miss, you die. And then the only other thing that usually kills you from there is like, I mean, Martha, the Martha fight, have to kick the Bulbasaur, you die a lot of the times. And then Giovanni 1 can randomly kill you too. And then from there, it's like, I mean, Lavender Rival's pretty easy because of 99% kicks. But you can pretty much make it to... Once you get past Geo, you can pretty much make it to Safari Zone. Outside of, like, something super weird. I mean, you could miss 1% kick. Which actually happened to us last week. I had some insane death last week. 1% kick miss into critical. That was a good one. Sorry, I didn't read your question. Shepherd Poodle. Yeah. I don't know about a few. It's pretty rare to miss there. He's probably missed a couple overall in his current grind of the game. I could believe that. I've only missed one on this specific grinds. I've missed 4 total playing this game. He's missed way more. I mean, he's also played this game longer than me, but he's missed way more 1% kicks too. Why does that not look 62? Is that not 62? I don't know. Really close. After Martha, yeah. Yep. I would agree. That's a nice roll. Chill. Chill. My my aunt has 2 Dobermans. They're pretty cute. Yeah. Is my Squirtle again? Oh. No, so many encounters. What the heck is going on? Double 78 breakout on Rat, lol. Dude, I don't know. Early Rat, if Rat doesn't give you Torrent, it seems kind of bad. Actually got a little sketched out there. This could so we didn't take damage, so it just has to be Pidgey, huh? I mean, I could hope for scratch to 4, but no, it's just Pidgey, man. Damn it. Okay. Nice. Nice. This run probably is good enough. No, this run is definitely good enough to heal, right? If I get Scratch, because it's just gonna be Scratch Tackle. That seems kind of good. I think. Yeah, this run's good. This one's good for sure. I have seen 5 shiny Pokemon. I've seen a shiny Weedle on the catch tutorial. I've seen shiny Pidgey. I've seen shiny Kakuna. And I've seen 2 shiny Squirtles. Recently, no. I'm probably due for a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, that was a funny one, yeah. Is this run good enough to withdraw Geo? This would be the time to do it, right? With taking the tackle for 5. Of course, tackle get range is just dope though. But 13 HP IV though. Yeah, but then Bind Miss is so good. I'm just gonna go hope for tackle. Tackle or bind crits or bind miss. Miss! Okay, 1 in 16, I guess. Ah! Come on, man. You haven't missed in a billion years. Please. No! I swear Ents crit too. Dude, I haven't gotten miss here in so long. Actually, the last time I survived Brock there was a Speedfall. Man. Sucks. Alright, coffee time. Coffee time. I'm gonna play an ad and get a coffee. Right. All right, so maybe we don't run 31. I mean, 31 is just not. I think there's so many. You would probably take like a good HP early 30 special versus like bad HP 31 anyways, so let's do actually wonder what about 26-7? That's probably nuts, right? Okay, that's doable. 72%. I could do that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's kind of why I like to get in early, you know, because once 1 o'clock rolls around, it's Mr. Gunner's time. All right, we have changed some parameters a little bit that I actually kind of like. See how it feels. Ooze Gunner. Yep. Isn't it like I still actually, I mean, somebody asked earlier, like, is it sunken in yet? It's like, it's still, like, how nuts is it that this is our PB? How fucking nuts is it? That run was so crazy. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, yeah. It was earlier than I planned, but did I think it would be the first run of the day on a 6:30 a.m. stream or whatever? No, obviously not. Right, okay. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah. Dude, my favorite thing is like, dude, I'm sure there was a handful of people that just like woke up at a normal time and it was like, oh, he's streaming, cool, clicked on it, and I'm just like, actually no, the funnier one was they clicked on it and they see me fucking catching Articuno or some shit, like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, what? Like, imagine you turn on the stream and I'm on champ 2, dude, and like you see that we're like slightly behind the bounty time, like the adrenaline rush you'd probably get like from seeing that shit, like what the fuck? Ah, close. Wait. Oh, that's weird. Shouldn't have been that. That was 2 frames late. That's weird. Thank you, Dala. We've hit so many Squirtles, and my hit rate is in this high 60s today. I'm not even using the new thing. I mean, the new thing's gonna show up, so we'll see how that turns out, but... I can still save, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna switch to this one. I am. No, so I bought something. It's the same thing that Gunner started using, which is basically like a splitter for GameCube controller ports to split one way to GameCube, one way to your computer, and then I'm gonna sync these inputs that you can sync on emulator. I'm gonna sync them on SP. That's the only issue right now. Because we still have to, like, sync 4 A presses with start timer, which there's human error involved in that, right? I mean, you can get pretty close, but if it's frame perfect for all 4, it removes the variance of, like, the program's just gonna know more about what RNG seed we're on if that's just removed, you know? That's why it's good. Now, it's still good without that on console. I mean, it's still better than before, but I think if I set this up and get it to work, I can lower the context window, which means the program's going to know more. Again, like I said, program's going to know more data. So the odds of it guessing incorrectly, which is you know, not super common now. I mean, it guesses correctly most of the time. It'll be even more accurate then, and it'll be super close to consistent manip. Dude, what the hell, man? Hello? 766. Run that. Oh shit, look at that. Congrats. Double VIP. Actually, speaking of which... I got a VIP to give out. I have the technology. Crime Dog? Where is Crime Dog, by the way? Oh, I'm giving it to Rocky. I really need I need a second monitor, man. This is like... Can't, like... I just don't have room for it. Oh no. That... What the fuck is this, dude? It's this, isn't it? How the fuck... What the hell? 3 lates? This looked like it, but no, that was an 11, wasn't it? Yeah, that's strange. Wonder why it was that. Actually, no, I do want... No, it just guessed wrong. I'm confident in the NPCs. Dude. We got VIP because I can give VIP to people. And you've been very supportive of the stream. So I have the power, if I so choose. Dude, where's the... Dude, Krugs had like a gold streaming arc for a hot minute there. What happened? You were streaming for like every day, almost for like a few weeks. What happened to that? He's been busy. Dude, Krugs, can you run glitchless, not manipulous? Is that possible? I can't get into manipulous Gen 2. I just can't. I've tried, I just can't. Cannot get into it, man. You can do Gen 2 manips. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. They're not that bad. I mean, well. I mean, you could just do 2-frame Toto at least. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I never tried to run with the other one. Thank you for the gifts, Baraki. See, that's what dude, oh wait, never mind. I'm reading the wrong chat. That's Gunner's chat. Oops. Maybe 26-7 is too... Defense is too much. Why would you run 26? Is that for Coca? Got a good amount of YouTube subs from the new record. It was cool. Getting closer and closer, man. What's up, Big Pizza? Yeah, it's getting there. One frame off. $881. Need 119 more. YouTube video's up, yep. Should be exclamation point WR in chat, or it's just like the first video on my YouTube. I put it up as fast as I could. I also submitted it as fast as I could as well. I don't know about 26-7. Is 26 for Koga? It is, yeah. 19's probably fine. Yeah, that video is popping off, man. We're almost at 3,000 views in like less than 2 days. It's pretty nuts. Dude. That's Garbo. I guess I could run 3 HP minimum, yeah. Well. I've just been messing around with portal parameters like throughout the day. Trying to find ones that I like. This should be it. This should be it. Unless I hit late again. This should be it. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Again, unless this is somehow 1 frame late again, but this did not feel late at all. But NPCs were perfect, almost. Pretty confident this is it. Unless it's late, but it didn't feel late. Yeah, okay, it's just... It's a weird looking Squirtle, but... Alright, this is the Squirtle. I was correct once again. Yeah, dude, once I get this GameCube splitter port thing hooked up like Gunner has, we'll be actually unstoppable. This is already like 60% today, roughly. Alright, how long should I stream today, Krugs? What do you think? Slash roll. Slash roll for how long we stream. Oh my god, I almost got slots. Look at that. Alright, we'll win slots in our own channel. Here we go. I have been speedrunning since 2020, like the end of 2020. Like, I think I started in December of 2020, I think. Off and on. But I've been pretty consistent. Recently, in the last, since getting Twitch partner, I've been very consistent in streaming. Like, I think more than any other PSR streamer for sure. I mean, I've done high-level speedruns of Gen 1 through 3, and mostly Gen 3, almost at least once a week for like the last 2 years. Like, I'm pretty sure I maybe missed once. So most of it is FireRed Leaf Green. I am 8th in Sapphire and 10th in Emeralds. So I do want to improve those times as well. I did a small stint in Gold Glitchless, which was fun. I was not able to get top 10 there before burning out. I was very close. I was one spinner away from top 10, which would have been cool, but I'm a lot better at Gen 3 than Gen 2. Gen 2 is a different skill set. Do I just catch this? Yeah, it's just... I'm just gonna... I don't know. Of course, this HP sucks now. It's really hard to say. I think a lot of people want me to play it seems like a lot of people want me to play Emeralds. Fuck off, man. Okay. I don't know. My biggest motivation is making sure, more than anything, that not only do we get the bounty, but I still have the record when other top runners stop playing the game. That is what I want. I want this record. I want to, like... I want to hold this for a while, you know? I want everyone to go play Emerald and then come back to this category maybe in like a year or something, but... That's what I care. I mean, that's what I care more about than the bounty. I just want to be the guy. Just want to be the guy with the record, man. Thesis. But Emerald is really fun, so I could see myself playing Emerald too. I also kind of want to improve my glitchless time, because glitchless grind is it's a little much, because it's very reset heavy, even more so than this game. And you also can only take good, like, realistically good Squirtles and good speed Squirtles. And it's early Surge, so you gotta beat Surge, but with this program, with this new Squirtle program, it definitely makes glitchless look like a good option. Although the current bounty person, Glorious Draven, for this game is, if he does a bounty for Emerald, then I mean, yeah. Even though, I mean, could I get the bounty in Emerald? I don't know. Depends on how hard I go and how good I get at Emeralds. I only did a couple of months of Emeralds. So returning to that grind will be fun. We'll be super locked in. Really? So, okay. So there's three categories. There's three categories in FireRed Leaf Green. There is round 2. There is any percent, which is any percent glitched, which uses arbitrary code execution to basically warp you to the credits. And then there's any percent glitchless, which is just beating the round 1 of the Elite Four. Those are the three categories of this game. Right? But the two main categories are going to be any percent glitchless and round 2. There's no glitched. Round 2 is glitchless because there's no glitches to like catch Pokemon or something, and that would be a terrible category anyways. But any percent glitchless is definitely fun. Man. Why did it have to be turn 1, man? I mean, we can't Pika if we don't get poisoned. Okay. Oh, dear. Yeah. Any percent glitchless is just E4 once, yes. So, it's a different run. You don't catch any... I mean, you only catch 2 Pokemon. You catch a Cutter and a Flyer. What's up, Gurf? We're having fun. Squirtle, this new Squirtle Minip is just... It's just unbelievably good, man. It's so good. hands, please. Yep, context manip. Exclamation point context. Our hit rate is today has been like 60%. And it's gonna be higher. It's gonna be higher when I buy when the thing shows up. Do you have a time for that? I do. I am actually, my time is better than Gunner's. Gunner hasn't played glitchless in forever. I have a 201.20, which is 9th place or 8th place or something. I mean, low 201 is respectable for sure, but that run was like not the best. It was good. I didn't die. But considering like low 159 is possible and mid 159 has already happened, it's not great in comparison, but no, Gunner has a oh yeah. Please no. Yeah, what's with sand attack today, dude? Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, Gunner has a 201.40. Glitchless is just very degenerate because if you want a good time in the game, you have to YOLO all the way through Surge, and once you get past Surge, you need a 43 or 44, you know, realistically. And then you just need to not miss Mega Kick on Rock Tunnel. And most runs die to, like, so many runs die to Koga, man, because you can't don't have a revive, so I think I had like 13 runs in a row that died to Koga before PBing. Alright. No, Glitchless is the same Squirtle Manip. Because the Manip, Squirtle Manip is not a glitch. Get him! Get him! Nice, dude. Let's go. Clean. A glitch would indicate you doing something to the game that is not intended. If you look at the inputs of what you're doing to get the Squirtle, you're not doing anything, you're just pressing A on a specific frame. You're not, like, altering the game at all. Koga's hard in glitchless because you can't revive. You have to survive, right? I mean, you think about the amount of times that we've died to Koga in round 2 and like evolved bug and stuff is like you just can't die. You can't miss surf through minimize. You got to go for the range most of the time. If you know any sludge poison, you die and then it's over. It sucks. Speed's fine. So, round 2 dying to Koga, you always have a revive because like dying doesn't necessarily mean the run is dead. Again, my previous PB died twice, so and still got world record. So, but if you die to Koga after missing the range, you can evolve your bug. So it's not as bad. It's still slow, but it's not like pure time loss. Dude, watch me get 5 puff again. I feel like it's gonna happen again. I have nothing else to compare against NRU. Like, nothing. Speed matters a lot more in glitchless because you have early surge and you want to be faster, like being faster than Blaine Rapidash is really important too, because, but that's with 28 speed, but that's good because if you're not faster than Blaine Rapidash, you have to set up a speed on the Growlithe, and the Growlithe has takedown and Fire Blast, and if you get burned, then the run's over. Yeah, this run's chilling. This run is chilling. Going to 4. I mean, I missed. I mean, Liam was kind of dumb, but tackle him to get range is awesome. Yes. So every run that we get is using a specific Squirtle that we hit on a specific frame. So this Squirtle is on frame 4,812. And so we know for sure, because we confirmed it, that this is the Squirtle that we have with these IVs. 7, 19, 7, 31, 31, 22. If you find a Death Note, I wouldn't do anything with it. I wouldn't want to harm anybody. I mean, dude, I feel like it's gonna be 5 pup again. I don't know. I just have this weird feeling because it's like the other 2 runs were both 5 pup as well. Okay, never mind. Tackle. I don't really want to leave, but okay. Well, now we just leave. Whatever. So what makes this run interesting, well, glitchless and round 2, is that every Squirtle you get is slightly different, and so you need to be able to play around the specific stats that you have. So every run in that sense is different. The fights are going to be slightly different, so... For example, this Squirtle, because even though we're minus special defense nature, I have such high special defense and lower-ish defense that I don't need to get the Purse on this run. It's an interesting tile to get that. Yeah, red and blue, correct. Nice live, dude. Oh, that's fine. Nice live, brother. Good job. Yeah, I played red and blue. I think the game I played the most casually as a kid was probably Ruby. It's a funny title. Dude, there's something about like having people compare to your run. It just feels good, man. I don't know. I think this might be revive because I gotta burn steps for. Oh no. Never mind. This is not Paris, right? No, this is not Paris. No, this is not Paris. Yeah, but I played a lot of Ruby as a kid. Like Sceptile, or I always called it Skeptile as a kid, which I don't think it's Skeptile. I'm pretty sure it's Sceptile. But that was like My favorite Pokemon as a kid. Just not on a turn frame. Nice. No work today. No, sir. I wouldn't be here if I wouldn't be on this run if I had work today. So we're gonna... I've already streamed a good amount today, but... just gonna play it by ear, see how we feel. I did have this idea that I wanted to play some Elden Ring and drink some wine tonight, so... not on stream, but... nice miss. I am a... bartender at a fine dining restaurant with specialty in cocktails, cocktail making. I do that about 30 hours a week, 5 days a week. No. Haven't I missed this 3 times? It's a little silly. So basically what I do is like, I try to schedule my streams around, I mean, maybe on an alt channel, I don't know. I already stream too much. I already stream a lot as it is this game. I streamed WoW a little bit casually for fun, but I'm not really somebody that likes turning on a stream and then not committing at least 3 hours to it. So if I can't stream for 3 hours on whatever I do, I'm not a big fan. So I played some RuneScape as a kid, not a lot though, by any means. Actually, Spearuns, nice. So I got like 9 rats here today. I know it's like a tiny thing, and this is going to be a silly critique of RuneScape, but I never really liked the click to move aspect of the game. I don't know. I know that's probably like super dumb and nitpicky, but it seems cool though. But like again, the thing is like, I mean, you guys see me a lot, right? And I work a full-time job too, so, and I go to the gym. So like, I don't have that much time to like play casual games. Most of my free time is spent here streaming. So I really really enjoy streaming a lot. Also helps to have the viewership that I have. People to talk to. Time to not get confused. That is time to not get confused. Surely I won't jinx it. Okay. Why are you pulsing? No, no! Get him! Oh, thank God! Why are you pulsing? What the hell was that? What was that? Why are you pulsing, dude? Jesus, that's weird. It's like mineral. Wow, this run's... Damn. This run's hot, dude. Run's hot, dude. 2806 with 9. God damn. It's pretty good. That's 2 good splits back to back. That was a weird confuse. I mean, thank God we got through though. Yeah. Yeah, need for is Pika. What's gonna be funny is if I actually PB again, like by a small amount, like a 324, like bro, do I just keep going still? Like, dude, how do you, dude, imagine running against 324. What the fuck do you do? I just have to, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Nothing you can do. I can't go at 15 because it is 15 to 18, but I bad defense, so it's unfortunate. This happened in PB too, so and then I get flinch kick, so right. Yep. It's the same run as PB, except it's literally better. It's like 30 seconds better. Okay, don't punish me, brother. Don't punish me with this range miss. Okay, good. Oh, dude, imagine you just flinched. This thing just quick attacks every time. I haven't got a no quick attack in a while. It's a weird combination of Pokemon here. Second coffee is it's fueling me for sure. You know what's crazy, dude? Dude, imagine you told someone like who doesn't like watch my stream, and you're like 2 months ago, before I got the first world record, like, yo, this guy's gonna have a 325 in 2 months. They'd be like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? It still doesn't feel real, dude. Sometimes. The bean juice, yes sir. I like this PB way better than the other one. This one is just way more exciting. The other one was like, oh yeah, you lost a shit ton of time and died, but it was Pikachu. See, it's funny. I have a DM with Braxton, like, from like 3 months ago that was like, I basically said, I know that I'm good enough to get the world record. I just don't feel lucky enough. That's exact. It's probably, I think that's like word for word what I said. And that's how I thought. That's how I felt. For at least the start of this grind was brutal. Like, how many bad safaris I got in a row. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, I should probably buy a flight, huh? Are you able to tell me when I can visit you? Like, because I gotta visit my grandma, so I gotta take a couple days off post bounty, and if I visit my grandma, I'm gonna try to visit you too. Dude, you know what's crazy? So, dude, Waves Emerald PB, which was the record for a while, 229.51. That has 267,000 views. Isn't that insane? And he only has 2,000 subscribers. So like, maybe my PB video will actually like how do you get that many views? That would be like huge though. Although it's gained quite a bit of traction in the first 2 days. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 3,000 views in under 2 days, which is way better than the other one. And then it also helps. I think that the run was just really exciting too. I like Prime. Thank you, Daniel. Why is Twitch not giving me the option to Prime? Did I use the Prime on somebody? You 1v1 and 1v1 to COD, bro? What? Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Eight kill, 20 death? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Why is it not letting me prime, man? Where's the prime button? Did I prime to somebody else? I don't even remember. I don't think so. Twitch is like hiding the Prime sub. It says continue sub and there's a Prime icon and then but it's not letting me do it. It's weird. $22.6. I'm gonna just bite this. And quick attack, critical. Imagine. Okay. I mean, pretty. I mean, the sand attack was unfortunate, but what's up, Typhlo? Oh, is PB good here? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know what I forget what splits are good and what splits are bad. And most of them are good. Some of them are too good. But actually having time save on Safari is kind of nice, like a little bit. But Blaine, I mean, yeah, Blaine Islands is kind of. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Seriously? This already happened today. Okay. Okay, I mean, that could have been worse, I guess. I have not hit this Drowsy with Mega Kick today. I don't think. No, I haven't. Pretty sure. I've missed 3 for 3 Mega Kicks on the Drowsy. I've only gotten past that Drowsy. This is the second time? I don't remember. It's been a lot of runs. Okay. Man. All right, having my notes on my laptop is not it. I don't think. Yeah, I gotta do the browser capture for the stats. Yeah, because. Dude, touchscreens, man. I believe this is 29 max, though. 69. Nice. The 29, it is 29. Okay. This should be water gun. Yeah, this is 70%. This should be water gun. He's gonna tail whip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we'll antidote here then. It's fine. Okay, that worked perfectly. 53 out of 69 is not... Maybe that is... Maybe that's not right. I don't even remember if it is even 70% thresholds. I'm pretty sure it is though. Alright, that worked out pretty good. This guy's he's just weirdly using poison powder a lot. Actually, well, it's not guaranteed to use tail whips above 70, and maybe he just decided to use Hyperfang. That was quick thinking there to antidote. Although, I have one antidote. Why do I have one antidote? Why do I have one antidote? I didn't pick one up. I ran with two. I guess I didn't pick one up for... I guess I didn't pick one up for... Where's the... Oh, there's no Pecha Berry, right? Okay, well that's potentially a problem. No, don't get really bad luck. Actually, funnily enough, there is a way out if you get poisoned by the Arbok. You can just kill it, and then you could technically feint your Blastoise and then revive it with candies. I don't think I've ever done that though. Oh, Gunnar didn't even submit his PB. I guess that's an option. These splits are so weird to run against. I'm so used to like saving a shitload of time on bike split because my bike split in previous PB was bad. It's a Voidin. Pretty good luck. Oh my god, I spaced out there. Yeah, I've heard a lot of you guys are like really want me to play Emeralds. Emerald's fun. Emerald's fun. We should be able to get on pretty decent runs in Emeralds. Enough practice. I mean, round two's hard to beat, but you can't do the same thing. Oh. That's why I'm just praying that we get the bounty and then people leave the category and then we go in, we play Emerald and I still have this record. That's what I want, dude. Oh my god. Jesus, what? What was that? Oh my god. I should probably change how I do that. That was awkward. Yeah. Yeah, Sky Pillar and Sky Pillar is in the speedrun is definitely a little stressful. I don't know what that. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Just pressed I just pressed right too early. Perfect HP here though. Yeah. It's probably gonna be, I think my dream scenario well, I mean, dream scenario would be like grind Emerald for a few months, get the Emerald record, and then switch to glitchless, and then switch to leaf green glitchless. Yes. So in this speedrun, you need to get Pikachu to catch. So we're catching 60 Pokemon, right? I mean, that's obvious. Or maybe it's not so obvious, but that's the point of the speedrun, is to catch 60 Pokemon and then beat the Elite Four twice. So Pikachu is in Forest, in early Forest at 5%, and in Power Plant at 25%. Oh my god. So Power Plant's like right there. So you need to enter the center there, because if you don't enter the center there, you can't fly to that exact PC and get to Power Plants easily. So Pikachu is almost required in this game, because you Thunderstone it to Raichu and then you trade it for Electrode, so it's worth 3 Pokemon. So it's like one of the most value Pokemon in the game. Now you can skip Power Plants with early Pika, which is just catching it in the forest, but that usually doesn't happen because, again, it's 5% and you don't usually camp for it. So so we just need to enter the center to be able to fly back there. That is literally kick. That's actually kick, by the way. It's crazy. That's the worst bite roll I've ever seen. Excuse me? That's not dying with pulse. It's okay. Wow. Have you seen a worse bite roll in your life? What the hell was that? Great fight, but I did it again. I did it again. Fuck. Shit. Are you kidding? Damn it, what the why did I do that again? Why does that keep happening? I press start and then I guess I just press right before whatever, man. I'm trying to stay focused. I've been kind of sleep deprived today. I did not get very good sleep last night. That was really stupid. I wonder if I could have killed that and then not fought this guy. I was trying otherwise. Fine. God, that was stupid, man. Fuck. Being focused and locked in and playing good, a lot of it is like all basically how I sleep. I just slept like shit last night. I woke up at 4 AM in the morning, couldn't go to sleep for 30 minutes. Yeah, cool. I was so frustrated last night. 4:30 AM, couldn't fall back asleep. Going into a long stream day where I would need to be focused for long periods of time. I gotta deal with fucking 6 hours of sleep. Like, oh, okay. This one's fine. Dude, it's so weird. That never used to happen with that first repel wear out. I don't know why I keep like holding right and then closing the thing with starts, but I press like start too late or something and then just start biking anyways. Good dumbass. Okay. Just a really stupid mistake with the fucking Onyx encounter, but quick attack? Okay. Alright. Fine. Whatever. So, to answer, Owen probably has a question about, well, why do you go in this PC? So, we abuse the Abra's ability teleport in order to get around this area before fighting, without fighting Surge. So Surge gives you access to fly, but we don't do Surge early because it's just terrible fights. And so we're gonna buy an Abra in the game corner, and when you Abra teleports to the last PC that, or the last Pokemon Center, yeah, same thing. Last Pokemon Center that you enter. And so we're gonna go do Giovanni, get the Sylph Scope, get Fly, and then we're gonna teleport back to Lavender for Lavender Tower. Because that's just, this is all required. Now the reason early Pika is so good is that we're not going to power plants, so we can set our teleport waypoint to Vermilion because we don't need to set it for Route 10 because we already have Pikachu, and you don't go to power plant if you already have Pikachu. And so you can enter 2 less centers, and you also don't have to bike to Vermilion, which we're gonna have to do in this run because we don't have Pika. And power plants also can be pretty slow. It's a little bit more of a detour, so early Pikachu is just really good for a lot of reasons. But it is not required for a good run in this game, but it definitely helps. This run should still be fine. I haven't really, like, again, this is the first time running against these splits, so I don't really know what to expect. I just know that there's some time save on Toga split, 0 time save on Blaine split. Pretty much. I'm gonna skip. I'm not gonna forget the escape rope. It's definitely frame perfect. Yep. So pretty much if we're not like, I mean, it's like hard to, it's kind of hard to say, but if we're like not ahead after Safari, it's pretty hard unless we have early Pika. I don't know what round 1 time I can still get and get good post game in PB, but it's definitely you know, 236 probably. Which is why fishing for a run, like another run like we had the other day, it's like little degenerates. There's only so much YOLO you can do. This split was good in PB too, right? Probably. Oh my god. Dude. Are you serious, man? I pressed up, man. Pressed up. I swear I pressed up, dude. Are you kidding me? Brother. Yeah, we're just not playing as good as the other day just because of sleep deprivation. Unfortunately. I did the commentary. I mean, the commentary is, I mean, again, it's just, if you can watch it on the VOD. I haven't posted the video because I was gonna edit it and stuff, but I streamed the thing, so yeah, it's not. Oh, that kickless thing was scuffed. At least I have 3 now, but 32 is not enough. Okay, well. Yeah, okay. Turn 1 super. God, it's... Yeah, it's in a different spot because of escape rope skip. I think the commentary went well. It was more of an interesting run to commentate than the other one. You... See, the shitty part is, like, I really can't make any mistakes now. This PB. Just made those mistakes out of just pure fatigue. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Like, another really early stream. Dude, please. It should be... It's down like, what, like 2 or something? It's like barely down. You don't do this strat very often, so... But this is turn 1 super strats, which is... pretty uncommon. You gotta be exact HP for quick attack. It's just, why is it here? Why is it fucking here? Why is it up, man? Why is it up? Well, hopefully we can get to Safari, and we should be able to get to Safari. I mean, we're gonna need good Safari. I mean, at this point, Safari needs to be great, pretty much. I don't think we can squeak by with a bad Safari, or even a mid Safari. I'd really like to nest ball this. Save a little time. What? I guess we just 1% tile this, huh? Yeah. And then just Bagmanite Propel. Seems good. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I'll do occasional post-game practice, yes. I mean, I don't get on PB pace entering after start E4 round 1 very often, so especially now, right? So gotta practice it. I'm also not a big fan of playing out runs that can't PB either, so But I've done enough post-game now where it's like I'm pretty comfy. I mean, there's some weird situations in Warehouse. For sure. I think it's just pewter skip every run, huh? Is there... Right? I mean, is that... I have to, don't I? I have to, don't I? I guess not. I guess if the run is really good, I could do pewter anyways. Kind of grim, though, being forced into pewter skip. I mean, this run doesn't feel that bad overall. I mean, I made like the Onyx. I made that Onyx mistake, but early game feels fine. I really don't know the time save on in Safari Zone. When I looked, it was at least a minute of like bad encounters and fleas. So that's like, but that's also, I mean, that implies that, like, you know, save a minute if you get a perfect Safari. Yeah, but I lost like a minute trying to get the last Pokemon, which was Nidoran male. Yeah, it's a really fun run to watch for sure. A really fun one. A lot more exciting than the other one. Are you serious? Don't ever camp and hope to get the quick encounters. Well, I mean... What? No, there's no way, dude. There's no way. No fucking way. Okay, I didn't think so. Please reset! Reset! Oh my god! Hello? Dude, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm removing this stupid R button. Shit is unbelievable. Fucking hell, I just keep touching it on accident. God dang it, man. I just like bump it with my finger and it just lightly touches it. Right. No perfect cans today, but that was not too bad, except for the not being able to reset. We got the fast save too. I do, yeah. I do feel more relaxed. But I'm not relaxed. I mean, I feel a lot better with this PB rather than the previous one. But somebody could beat it, but they don't have a ton of time to beat it. That's there was like 4 months left of the bounty. I'd feel a little different. Yep. Well, we got to Safari Zone again. At least we can reset with bad Safari. At least that's straightforward. I mean, we're ahead here. Going into a minute of time save on Safari, but I mean, I'm not gonna get the same Blaine and Island splits. There's no fucking way. Yes, Ganon, so pretty much we just have to YOLO everything all the time ever, no matter what. Meaning, if I got a Pikachu run that's fast and it's double potion or bite flinch, you probably just bite flinch. You piece of shits, man. Again. I gotta switch to the other one. The other bikers. There's another bikers you can do there, I guess. That goes like more top. I mean, we were already playing very optimally and YOLO before, but now it's like I really can't at all. Because realistically, the only way I PB again is like get another 236, which is doable. Needs a really good run, but all right. Let's see what happens. No Paris, so yeah, we're just a little sleep deprived today. God dang it, man. Dude, I was sitting in my room, like could not fall asleep, 4:30 a.m. and I was like, fuck, this is gonna ruin my runs tomorrow. And I was right. Fortunately. Not ruined, but like I've not played as well today. Okay. I mean, I don't have a lot of expectations for this run. This pace is not very good. It's okay, but Paris? Oh my god, no, I don't want to. I just fucked my splits, didn't I? God dang it, man. Are we just pretending? We're just doing normal Safari, huh? Come on, seriously? What? That's ridiculous. Of course, and PB, I couldn't find this thing. Okay. It is all good. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, boys. And that is okay. That is okay. That is okay. What? What? 6 Nidos and a Kangaskhan? Bro, hello? This is 70%. Hello? What, man? The hell? Well, I'm supposed to go to area 2 because of Paris chance, but oh no, yeah, I am, but I'm gonna stay because DBA. I don't have Dodo or Venom. This is like, this is not great. I don't have Dodo or Venonat. Yeah, this is. I gotta skip Pewter. I gotta get Venonat, man. Oh my god, what? No Pika restarts. Don't be silly. Are we just not getting Venonats or Dodo? Okay. Sure. What? Okay, sure. I will go start leaving, I guess. Get Paris. Wow, oh, dude, I can't get Rhyhorn! I can't get Rhyhorn, dude, it's so hard. I can't get Rhyhorn. Bro, brother. We're just banking on Paris here. Pewter skip angle, okay, yeah, I mean... I mean, is it somehow playable? Is it playable? I mean, Pewter skip seems kind of sus from here, but maybe this is playable. Weirdly enough. I don't know, actually. I mean, I think that turned out okay. That was weird as fuck, though. No Doduo or Venonat, but... I mean, we just started the safari with 6 Nidoran males, bro, like, which was ridiculous. Is this playable? Maybe. This might be playable. That ended pretty well. I mean, dude, I can't Pewter skip, though. I can't. I mean, there's no way. There's no way. But I have to, I think, because of pace. How the hell am I going to get 60? I mean, I can't... Right? I mean, there's no way, right? Is it just pewter skip and figure it out? It seems like it is, huh? No, Jaron, that is the standard, yes. Male Nido to female Nido trade for the line. I just happen to get Nido female, so... Is this a good run? I don't know, actually. I don't know, man. Maybe. Only issue is I think I have to do pewter because I'm pretty sure I have to do pewter. I don't see how I don't do pewter here. No Rhyhorn, no Doduo, no Venonat. It started, that Safari started badly, but okay, well, never mind. This is now over. Wow. He sent it on Sludge Poison, huh? That's a good one. Okay, well now our hope is officially is cooked. Wow, that's crazy. No minimize, no acid armor, just sending Sludge Poison for no reason. Okay. Man, dude, that could have been so much different with the Nidorans, because, like, I didn't see Dodo or Venonat a single time. Okay. Well, a death didn't help. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is most likely a reset. I just want to see how power plant goes. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did earlier, which is Yola Ball Pika and Voltorb and. Why pewter skip? Because this pace isn't very good. Because we're going against, like, my PB split here is insane, so... I mean, I can't do pewter. Is that a good Safari? No. The middle bit was good. The start was horrible. I got 6 Nidoran males. And Kangaskhan. But the middle bit was good, yeah. But see, this is the problem, right? I don't have Dodo execute. Is this run savable? Probably not. Probably not. It is probably not savable. Because our 60 path here with computer skip is really bad, is really tough, man. And no, I mean, PB catches an additional Pokemon than us there too, so like PB caught 2 more Pokemon. Well, that's not good. I didn't get Venonat, or I didn't get that. Rhyhorn would have been really good. What the fuck, man? Can I just catch this? Okay, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's over, man. just over, dude. It's over. It's over. And that's okay. This run wasn't good anyways. Yeah. Yep. That's okay. We'll get a better one. Big man. Be right back. What side? What side? Go pee. Go pee, dude. Go pee. All right. Okay. The old double magneton gambit. That middle safari bit was pretty good actually. After I saw Kangaskhan and 5 Nido males, I was like, yeah, this is probably just GG. But then it sneakily got good, but we just again, I didn't catch enough things there. Oh my god, there's so many people streaming. What a great title by Dennis. Yes. bud. There you go. Good job. All right. You're going to stay right here, right on camera. Okay, bud? Do not leave my sight, sir. Alright, let's keep going for a little bit. See how I feel. Alright, well, gotta test the limits of this, huh? This is what, -9? Allegedly. Sure, I think I can make this. This is like a super late frame. Yeah, I can make this, I think. Okay. Is Gunnar having problems now with Manip? What's going on? Whoa. Gunnar was saying that PC Potion does weird things, and I don't know. I kind of agree. That should have been something else. That seemed very straightforward, and that's like 3 frames late or 5 frames late, or 3 frames early or 5 frames late. 5 frames late. That can't be right. Shit. Oh. Good looking Squirtle. Good looking Squirtle. Um, that was a weird one. That was a strange one. I think I did that right, though. Ah, the Squirtle is so good, man. I just want it so bad. Oh. Okay. God, what? Yeah, that just got screwed up, NPCs. Didn't want this. I don't even want this, man. Oh, God. I missed the bonk. Yeah, we are gonna stream tomorrow. I mean, that's already on the schedule. Okay, that's just too late. It'll be like really short though. I'm gonna try to wake up giga early. Tomorrow and then Sunday. Nothing, huh? Dude. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Nothing up this one. Yes. Yeah, it's just one really. There we go. Some good fence guy movements. I thought I'd say that. Alright, +3, and then has to be +3, right? What the fuck, man? What is this? What is this, dude? Okay, it just broke then. Yeah. There's no way it's that. Strange. What a strange Squirtle. 6 frames early. No chance, there's no chance. Alright, I think we're gonna do one more run past Brock. Or 2 runs. Call it a day. No need to burn myself out. Is a little mad these days? I mean, he's like a big time streamer, so I mean he's been doing this a while. I mean it's easy, you know, when you get asked the same question 1,000 times. I think you can get a little irritated, right? I think that's just how it goes. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not him, so I don't know. Seems like he's been having issues with the manip, so I think maybe I haven't really been watching. I gotta figure out how to watch another streamer while doing this, which I don't have the space on my monitor. This has been acting funny recently, for the last couple of attempts. I gotta check what this is. This should be 1 frame late milds. Like, if it's anything else, I don't know. Just, it has to be, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? This is a restart program angle, actually. Yeah, I gotta start doing that more. I don't know if that does anything, but I used to do that with Flow Timer, so. Why not? I don't lose anything. That was strange. But I would say that in general, like, yeah, this category can be very frustrating when you have to play a certain way. I gotta get Wednesdays off again, man. It's Wednesday, Sunday is when I need to stream full day. These Squirtles look better. So I set a 3 HP minimum. I'm not doing 31 because it's probably overkill. I'm still running 2810. I'm opting for 20. I'm opting for 19 defense milds because I've had issues with Muck Sludge range with 16, 17, 18. So I don't see a reason to not. But it's just one late, right? Hopefully. This was wrong NPCs though. I mean, it has to be, right? Because it's something insane. Docile? 1 frame rate docile? Bro, why is this not working? Oh dear, wait, what? Hello? What the fuck is this? Bro. Why is this not be... Oh my god! Oh my god! It changed the FPS again! Are you fucking serious? Why does that happen? Okay, why does that happen? Okay, that's why. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, why the fuck are we not hitting this? Okay, okay, it all makes sense now. I was like tabbed. I don't know. You can like change the FPS from the with like the down key. If you like click on the wrong thing. I think I was just clicked on the wrong thing. So I moved it. Okay. I was like, why the hell am I hitting? That was 10 frames early. Okay, well, that explains why it's not working. I gotta watch out for that. I don't even know if Gunner knows you can do that on accident, but I don't know if anyone else has done that on accident, but He's like gotten weird things going on. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this should be within 1 frame at least. I mean, the NPCs could have been wrong. Was this, right? Yeah. That was that, right? Yeah. 1 frame early. Okay. Alright. Wonder how long the FPS was changed. Probably not for that long. I don't know, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be so much better when I get the adapter thing, because I think I was just off there, like having to hit it like close to frame perfect before the frame perfect's like for consistency is annoying. Could still hit it though. Maybe. Well, won't be able to give you an answer until we get the setup that Gunner has, because that'll be the most consistent. But I will say that in terms of 1 frame manips, I mean, probably like a 9. Pretty good at, when I'm locked in, I'm pretty good at 1 frame manips. This was 1 frame late though. No, I do not. We're not worried about that right now. Grinding, just grinding. I might have a second wins. Maybe. I'm gonna see what happens in the next hour. Grinder? No. I do not swing that way. The 62 rat seems so bad. Alright, come on, this is it. Come on, come on. Come on, this is it. Come on, come on, come on. Don't fuck around here. This is perfect A press. Where's your dual runs? I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest with you. I'd rather just keep the categories separate. I think for now it's going to be round 2 until the deadline. Pray we get the bounty. And then switch to emeralds. And then come back to glitchless. And then do leaf green after that. Please do not take 2 damage. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, this is it. This at the wrong FPS. Like, it's a dumb. Dual runs with the problem with dual runs is I gotta do it with Clemmy, right? Which means I don't have A to L within glitchless, which I could get over, but and then you gotta catch Paris sometimes, but and then I gotta remember the glitchless runs. I mean, I don't know. I probably won't do it. I did it for a little bit, but I always end up never picking the glitchless Squirtle because it's like, I mean, you can't really run glitchless for this Squirtle, right? I mean, you can, but it's 24 speed, so I run 25 minimum speed usually for glitchless. So. Two rats. Feeling good about this run. We're gonna crit this too on this next turn. Almost. Oh. Congrats on typing the alphabet. Did Gunner just die? What happened? Oh, he's actually on a good run. Look at that. I think. He's full HP though. Dude, sure is such a funny emo, honestly. How did I know? I just knew. Crap. Crap! I was too slow. Shit. Thought I fucked up the P-Tech, but I did not. Dang it. You guys didn't hear the jingle, did you? You part of it? Probably part of it. Just did that for fun. This run's kind of good, man. This run's kind of fast. Bro, I haven't had a Pika run in a little bit. What? Right? Have I had? When's the last time I had a Pika run? I feel like it's been a little while. I'm gonna attack this again because tackle gives me torrents, and yeah, whatever. I think that's a fine tackle again, though. Yeah, I mean, it didn't need it with the fucking Blaine split I got. Just ridiculous. That had to be my best Blaine split ever. Like overall. And that split usually doesn't go very well. I feel like it was like the two splits that I feel like don't go very well overall, like consistently, is like Misty and Blaine, and both Misty and Blaine were both extremely good. That's all you need. Are you kidding? Okay, well, I would YOLO this if I didn't have Weedle, but we're gonna camp Weedle, so it's fine. That was a bad 1 in 16 though. Another 1 in 16. What's this guy doing? Come on, man, poison me, dude, poison me, please, please, please poison me. Oh, what? That died? Hello? No, man. That healing there is fine. Healing there is fine. Come on, Weedle. Oh my god. Healing there is fine. I can't go on 3 any. No, I can go on 3 actually. I mean, please, man, please, please, you gotta do it. I'm just gonna stall. Please! Oh, it's so frustrating. God. Come on, dude. Seriously? This pace is so good, too. I guess you just YOLO there, huh? But then I can't get Weedle. No, no, that was fine. That was fine. That was fine. That was just unlucky. I'm fairly sure that was just unlucky. This time's really good too. Damn, dude. I shouldn't have stalled. Stalling there is kind of cooked, like on the actual Weedle fight or the Weedle encounter, but I mean, just I don't know, tackle critical. Tackle. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, one more. Just scratch and we're good, and we're chilling. This guy's been spamming sand attack all day, so. All right, scratch on this turn. Scratch, scratch. Oh, let's go. No, what's no? What the fuck? Are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? No, man. That was perfect HP. Is this good enough to heal? I mean, I can't ever heal anymore. Okay, so fun fact, we are due for Tomb this, by the way. Like, I honestly feel like I'm super due. Oh, man. Scratch was perfect HP there. That goes my eyes. That works, right? That usually works. Okay. Eyes closed. No. No. Sadness. Bro, literally Scratch puts us at perfect HP there to withdraw. Like, that's so dumb, man. Why Scratch crits? Fucking asshole. What a dick. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I like that run. Too bad. Too bad. Zero reason to heal ever anymore, so even with Pika, unfortunately, not. The pace would have to be so good to like want to heal. Like if I think I've actually had a run. I have had a run that I like healed and got sub 14 with both bugs or something, which is kind of nuts. That run was crazy though. There's Rusty. How you feeling, Rusty? He's had kind of a tummy ache, I think. What'd you eat, dude? What'd you eat? What's wrong with you? I realize I don't have the heart rate monitor on today, but I kind of I don't want to put it on now. It's probably... I mean, this thing is a little too late. All right, let's do one more and just call it. A lot of Squirtles today. I mean... I don't love this thing, but... Okay. My hands are getting a little tired too. We'll do one more, no matter what. Yeah, that was not good. That was weird NPCs again. Like, I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, once I get the thing in the mail and set it up, it'll be way better. Because this last anchor is like, the audio cue is fine, but I just keep like missing it still. I think I'm missing it. Like, what the fuck, man? None of these are it. So strange. Okay, is it still it? Unless it's 3 early. Yeah. That's so strange. What happened to this third anchor? It was working fine. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's not. It's being weird now. I'm like scared to touch it, but I could lower the context window. Maybe. Alright, +2 and it looks like we're good. +3 is sadness. Okay. Alright, last run of the day. David? After level 4, not be attacking. Dude, what a flame comment from someone on Gunner's chat. Age finally caught up with my goat, Sag. What the hell? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. It's like mean, but also funny, but not too mean, like ban-worthy mean, but... Come here, Calvin! Come here, bud! Come here, bud. Rusty's not gonna care. It seemed like he's been having problems this quarter minute, though. I do not know why. We started strong, and then... I mean, I think I was on the wrong FPS for like 20 minutes. Now it's like... I don't know. It'll be better when I get the thing. Tornado warning, huh? Ah! Man. Four shot and get crit. No, dude. Come on, rats. Rats. No. No, dude. Dude, I don't want to heal. Please. Come on, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking... You're kidding. Wow. Okay. Double critical. Holy shit. What? Double critical tackle miss. Okay, I am not gonna count that as the last run, because that's fucking garbage. No thanks. What the hell? Wow, that was crazy. I have been destroyed by Pidgey. I've been wrecked. I know, both of those motherfuckers, they messed me up, dude. 4 shot with 27 attack and crits. And then miss tackle into crits. Like, I was gonna potion mid-fights. Well, that was supposed to be the last run. Until we got brutalized by Pidgey. Up left is this one. Why is it the 9% one, though? Why is it the 9% one? Rusty, how you feeling, bud? You feeling better? You're so sad today. Well, you're sad. You're not sad, but you're just not feeling good. Obviously. Come on. Intubated. I can save, right? I mean, the good one was that run that got scratched and crit. That was the good one. Oh my god. He didn't move. No. I mean, she completed the movement, man, so it's just, I don't know why it thinks, like, am I just late? How am I late to the Pokeball? How does that make sense? How does he say, like, what? He said that, like, you have time to not be late to the Pokeball, but I just find that there's just no way. You definitely do not. It's like Omega frame perfect, or else the program doesn't know. The program thought that was not a completed movement by the girl. Didn't feel late. What did he die to? It's Buddha? I didn't get it. I'm eligible. Just... No, it's like people confuse that. I'm currently eligible. I gotta sweat for the next month and a half. Hopefully I get it. No, just nobody can beat this. It'll be Omega, it'll be so rough too. Like, if I lose world record and $5,000, it's gonna suck. I feel pretty good, though. It's a really solid run, so, like, it's gonna be hard to beat, so... Will it happen in under 2 months by somebody else? Maybe, but... That's why we gotta continue. I gotta try to PB again. Because even by, like, a little bit, even if I PB by, like, 10 seconds, that still, like, makes it that much harder for somebody else. Yeah, it is a long way, but I'm still super motivated. I think runs from this point are kind of degenerate, though. I mean, I can't. I mean, I was playing really optimally before, but I gotta, I mean, Omega play optimally. But luckily, Manip has been good, so this program makes it a lot easier. But I had a pretty solid run 2 runs ago that just needed Rock to miss and didn't get it. All right, this is the last run. Hopefully, we don't die to 2 wild Pidgeys again. And I'm gonna hang out with Rusty. Okay. So I've missed 2 tackles in a row. Last run too. Yeah, Rusty has a tummy ache, I think. I don't know. He's just feeling a little... He's not in pain or anything. It's weird. He's just lethargic. Ah, shit. Damn it. I knew that. I knew that. Come on. Oh, he died. What did he die to? What did he die to? Oh, breakouts. I think what's good, though, is that, like... Now that the time is what it is, you know, I think the people that are trying to get the bounty are gonna have to play, like, Omega aggressively, too, you know? Which means they're gonna be more incentivized to, like, go for... Not, or, like, not play safe at all, too. Because, like, I know that Poke Guy doesn't care about, like, second. Like, he would just care about getting this time. Which I think works in our favor a little bit. Because they're just gonna play out less runs. Or, like, YOLO, maybe unnecessarily sometimes. I just don't want to catch this. I don't know. It just seems bad. Oh no, I guess you would never catch the first one, but like if this is Rat again and it's level 3, it just seems okay. Well, just get no encounters. I like early Rat too, but I also don't like putting another 62% catch on the split. Although it's not guaranteed to be 62, but... Oh. And this stream got long, dude. I swear, like, time goes by so quickly when I'm playing. Like, it's been 8 hours. This does not felt like 8 hours. Oh, I could tackle this again. Hope for tackle again. Or just get lucky. Rusty, where you going, brother? Made some interesting runs. I don't think I played particularly well today. Like I said, I just didn't get the greatest sleep last night. I literally almost woke up at 4:45 and turned on the stream because I was like, fuck, I couldn't go back to sleep. So I was like, should I just wake up and just somehow send it at 5 a.m. or something? Like, which was scuffed. I swear that dude, I swear that happens to me like at least once a month. That's a lot of Caterpies. Like once a month, I'll wake up at 4 in the morning and I just will not be able to turn my brain off. That's another 1%. Oh my god. Jeez. What the hell? I didn't play that bad today. I played pretty good. I was just more tired than I normally am. I had some interesting runs today. Two safari zones. Okay. I mean, he's just got a YOLO and pray. It's so lame. That's so lame! That's so lame, dude. Seriously? That's so lame. 4 poisonous things in a row. Okay. Alright. That's fine. GG's. GG's. I will be back tomorrow morning. Pretty early. Whenever I'm able to wake up. It might be 6 a.m. I don't know. It's probably gonna be between 6:30 and 7 a.m. and I'm going until 10:30, so 3 to 4 hours, unless I'm able to wake up earlier than that. But thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the night, not burn myself out. Peace.